Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous session of the Dark Manor. When last we left off, things got stupendously ripe, and the whole party needed a bath. This session, because they delved back into the mines of antiquity once more, now that the coal layer has been broken past to reveal the slate or quarrying zone, such as it is. Of course, the moment they cracked open said wall, it released the most righteous of stanks, where they were like, yep, that's definitely shit tons of corpses. We need to rub adventurers on this problem. And they left the mine like sensible people instead of continuing to dig through announcing that everything's going to be okay. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I mean, that's a good place for a mind to be. Congratulations on completing a Darkest Dungeon run.
Yep, yep. It was challenging. The whole party survived on death's door while bleeding out. But we did it.
Hooray! A fast and brutal killer. Yeah, pretty much. But you defeated all the foes presented, including a zombie and keg full of skeletons.
How horrifying.
That was so metal, but so gross.
Yep.
The mental image of them coming out like little spider babies off the corpse was the
Yeah,
worst part.
literally. Is just the way like it exploded out four groups of four big thick clumps and then they scattered randomly. It was pretty ridiculous and just an example of going, oh, that's an interesting idea. Oh, hey, look, there are creatures that support this. Bam. Yep. Also, one of you has a terrible disease.
Oh, that's
What
right.
aid what gun herpesiphyl aids did I pull from the gotcha?
Yay! So you guys have your long rest if you'd like to restore all of your resources and stuff. Let's have a look here. A comprehensive list of 4E diseases. Let's see here. Oh, they're in the monster manuals and DMGs. Of course they fucking are. Uh, I need to do a level cutoff. First of all, D4, please. You want a low number.
Good luck.
No.
Okay. Let's open up DMG because that is a level 4 disease.
No.
There is no level 1 disease, which I find interesting.
If you get a disease at level 1, you just die.
Basically, yeah. So, DMG 1 page. Where the fuck is it? It says it's like right here. Oh, I was still definitely on the wrong page. Never mind. That was just me. Okay. So, you have the shakes.
Oh no.
This disease causes involuntary twitches and the tremors that grow progressively worse.
Oh, I don't want to die of Tourette's.
The
Oh
initial
no, it
effect,
is.
your speed is reduced by 1 until cured.
Oh god.
So, let's see here. Let's not do the oh, okay, the DMG was being called like this is a level 4 disease, not level 14 disease. Oh, I just scaled down the DCs. Right. It's like, holy shit. DC 29? You're fucking
Oh
dead.
no.
Uh,
I'm gonna shake myself into the shadow realm.
oh, goodness me. Okay. Uh, let's see here. All right. Give me an endurance test. You only need 1 pass to cure it, but you can worsen.
Can the resident healer help?
You
Yes.
probably. I believe once you know that Saoirse is sick, which you won't know until the following morning after
Yeah,
a
sure.
long rest.
Of course, after
So
we
this
got
first
that.
test, I believe, will have to be made without that assistance, but you can help later.
Don't fail me now.
10-4.
All right? Question mark.
Let's see here. Maintain. You are still just with your speed reduced by 1 until cured. The next stage is slowed. The final state, immobilized.
Oh no.
Damn.
Become
Plus
wheelchair
threats.
bound.
Yes,
Sorry,
by the
Mayhew,
shakes.
we need to borrow that for a bit.
Just strap poison daggers to the fucking handles and just wheel them into people. I'm a twitchy chariot. Yes, there you go. So, your speed is reduced by 1. You have the shakes.
Oh god. That's uncomfortable.
Yeah, the level 2. There's a level 2 disease for skin rot, which is low tier leprosy. But I believe if you fail it incredibly fucking hard, you're super easy to turn into an undead.
Brutal.
It's from Open Grave Secrets of the Undead, so I'm not
Of
surprised.
Oh, now I kind of want to dip in the fucking AIDS hole.
You'll just get filth fever. It just makes you sick and shitty until you get better.
No,
Oh,
knowing
I
Snippy, get like
see.
Anthropy, turn into a furry.
Oh no.
When I get
The true
leprosy,
end
I
phase.
can start blasting Leper Messiah in the background.
Oh man, I remember a D&D stream where the whole party got leprosy once. That was fun watching.
What? Oh wow, filth fever is pretty fucking brutal.
Yeah.
You lose a healing surge. Then you take a -2 to penalty to AC 4 and reflex. Final state, -2 to all of your defenses. You lose all healing surges. You cannot regain hit points.
Damn. What level is that?
You can get it off of level 3 skirmishers, technically.
Yikes. That's nasty.
Yep. Oh yeah, Moon Frenzy is the low tier lycanthropy curse. Like you get bit by a werewolf and then you start having these descriptions of turning and they're like, dope, my character's gonna become a werewolf. But no, what actually happens is you reach the final state, go ape shit and start attacking all your friends, you don't turn into a werewolf. You just go shit crazy. It's the meanest bait and switch.
Damn.
Oh, sweet new template.
I mean, that's good. It's easier to kill.
It's true. Yeah. But I love it. The excitement of being like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have lycanthropy. They have really cool powers. Maybe we can quest so I can get full control over these trans. But nope, you just go batshit and start trying to happy slap your companions.
You become a werewolf on the inside.
So,
course.
rabies.
That's all you
says
care
Wade.
about.
I
Yeah.
kind of like rabies.
Syphilis.
Yeah. Saoirse will dance her way over to Menëlaos and Tahru's place as soon as she makes the connection that, yeah, that's probably from diving into the shit pit.
What did I tell you?
Listen, you were right, but I'd really like to stop doing this. Her knee twitches.
Fine, let's get you checked.
Doesn't actually feel all that bad right now, but it's just like,
I don't know, have you ever
dumb.
had just like a restless leg?
Yeah.
And then imagine you have restless leg every waking moment until you get it cured. or until it ruins your legs and arms.
Yeah.
It seems pretty much like a hell beyond pain to me.
Well, best I can do is replace your endurance check with my heal check. Which means plenty of fluids.
Replace.
Fucking plenty of fluids, good rest, and oh Jesus Christ, take a fucking bath.
I did that already, but I can't.
Another
I
one.
can't take a bath on the inside.
That's where
Well,
you're wrong.
You know what? That's what clerical magic is here for.
So, there's a ritual for curing diseases.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a level 6 ritual.
It's out of my reach. I checked in the interim. I cannot use that.
Technically, Tisrena can use it now, but we don't have it. Or at least I think. I think
I
that's
will
just the
wait until I
feat
get to
that
fucking
lets
level
you
6.
2+.
Don't die until then.
God.
You know, cure disease is a level 6 restoration ritual.
But yeah, next time you're gonna make that endurance check.
You
You
know
can
it.
come and you can have me give you
Just have
the
to
heal check
roll
instead of
like
a +10.
better than a 7.
It's a 10. It's slightly better.
Yeah, I mean, like if you got a 16, that means you were on the dot of success. And the stage up from maintenance, like at stage 1, is stage 0 of a disease which is cured. Particularly at this level, it's cured. So, like, you know, your speed is reduced by 1. Basically, this
Yeah.
adventure, you just have to make sure you roll an 8+.
Yeah.
If you roll a 6 minus, then you get then you are slowed. I like how they do diseases in this, where it's a sliding scale.
Here's the thing. You get to do your endurance, and I get to do the check the way it's phrased. Unless I am just hallucinating.
Okay, let's give you a little stage 1 marker. You are stage 1 diseased. You have the shakes.
My heal check determines the disease
I'm
effect
stage
if
1.
the result is higher than the character's endurance check result. So you get a safety net in case we both.
Oh, good.
That's the thing. I don't
Nice.
replace your roll.
Nice.
So you only benefit from having Menëlaos play nurse.
Yes. I only benefit from Menëlaos.
Uh-huh.
Not like
During the next extended rest, someone can attempt to treat it with a heal check. You
And
can
that-
use the better of the heal or endurance check against the disease.
See, I remember because at some distant point in the past I read the book. Fuck, I'm never reading a fucking rule book again. Give me a migraine.
Fucking books.
Fucking nerds.
Well, I'm satisfied with that safety net. And I think I
Oh.
can deal with walking slowly for now.
Yep, you just got a really uncomfortable, like, twitch and jerk in just your knees occasionally while you're walking. Yeah.
Gotta be careful not to bite my tongue.
Oh yeah, do be careful of that.
Then again, you're a changeling, just be like, so I'll have a smaller tongue for now.
I mean, if it's anything like human tongues, it'll be super easy to glue back together, but...
It's just like, I'll make my tongue thinner and smaller, that way I can't accidentally bite it for now.
Yeah, you know
Just
what?
grow it when you talk. Easy.
That's a great call, you do that.
Okay. Is there anything else that the party does during their extended rest?
We could brew up more potions, but I think we're well stocked so far.
Yeah, I think we've got plenty because I made 6 last time.
So, you know, we could actually start doing productive things like improving housing in the area. Instead of sitting on our asses. I think me and Tahru are the closest thing to a carpenter that we have right now. Since we managed to fix up our own houses.
You like for every player character who is quote unquote fixed at their house, like they are super mundane repairs. No, none of you are carpenters. What are you fucking talking about?
Hey.
Hey,
Don't you fucking underestimate my ego.
You know, actually, hold on. We have a lot of money and nothing to spend it on. Why don't we just go out and see if we can hire a carpenter to come out here and
You know what?
lead a
That's probably
repair
a
effort?
good idea, but where are we gonna get them from?
We've got coaches coming in and out of the town, and we've got workers coming in now. So
Alright, just send through a bounty.
Yeah.
Job
We can
application.
send out for carpenters
Yeah.
on the next
I
drive around.
wonder. Yeah, I
Improving
wonder
the
if that
housing
has
situation
any
here is important.
impact on the village. Let's see here. Well, if you want to make their visitation something regular, you will have to like make sure the moors are still clear because it's been a month.
Yeah,
Uh,
might need to go kill more gobos.
but if it's just for the road path, that is actually just a skill test. Like you've done that easy stretch of land, it is a skill test. And then if you pass said skill test, you can make sure that the next characters get through unmolested. I won't make any rolls against them. And if people like carpenters start coming in and, turning a fucking profit, then that will make more of them come, which is good for this village. So,
Money.
what do you say? Would you guys like to do a skill test to clear the Moor's pathways or carriageway?
sure.
We have to eventually.
Alrighty then. So, let me just slide back over to the landing page so I've got everybody's tokens here in one place. Move you out the way and you... you know what? Kiara's done carriage escorts. I will let you include her skills in these roles. Sasha is busy. Up to stuff. Quite entertaining stuff, actually. Will be unable to assist you. But that is 6 people for a test. So, first of all, do you have any idea what kind of skill you would like to utilize for clearing this pathway of Goblin?
Let's see.
Could I possibly
Nature?
use? I was going to say a nature check to cut back the brush that would be perfect for ambushes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. Go for it.
Okay, I will make a nature check.
All right.
Can-
Menëlaos, what's your nature check for?
Oh. Helping out with the goblin situation.
Well, yes, obviously it's to help with the goblin situation. Was that to assist Tisrena with clearing bushes?
Of course. Assisting
Okay.
Tisrena.
All right. So here I'm just going to use Queen Grimgar. You have a success. What else
Can
would you like to do?
Can I use stealth to pick off scouts that would be maybe monitoring the road for oncoming carriages?
Sure, your DC will be 1 point higher just because you've currently got something that's fucking your mobility up.
Oh yeah.
But just 1 point. That's fine. 20, effectively 22, more than enough.
Good thing you remember not to bite your tongue. You
Yep.
said that coming a mile away. It's like you had the shakes before.
Put a
All
put a
right.
branch between it to stop the chattering.
Tahru, Kiery.
I would like to throw religion at it. I think goblins must have some sort of faith system, and they certainly have spellcasters. Let me create totems and wards to try and dissuade them from coming near the road.
Smart. That can be done with religion or dungeoneering, actually. Scaring
I'll
off
go with
monsters, etc.
religion.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
It's another success. This is looking good
Sun
for you
Pope.
guys. Let's see
Let's
here.
see. I could probably use athletics to move stuff out of. Again, reduce ambush.
Let's see here. Yeah, you could probably try and haul something heavy into what would otherwise be a pretty good like ambush spot or a side road, or
Yeah.
fill
that's
in
what-
a marshy bit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, give me an athletics. All
Nice.
right, 2 successes.
Nice.
So you've already done it. You did not need Kiara's help, I guess. Uh,
That's my
he's
girl.
just going to jog the entire carriage route and make sure that there are no breaks in the road or damaged pathway.
Holy
and passes.
fucking shit.
Well, okay,
Ooh.
that is a full success. It's like 3/4 of a day's job. So you're back by early evening, probably mucky and muddy again, but not smelling like a billion corpses. Sasha, you're covered in murder blood. But that was tremendously successful. There were no failures, so no time extension occurred. No one got injured or spent surges of any kind.
I see.
So what do you do with your early evenings? I guess like 4 p.m.?
Holy shit.
Well done, everyone. Off to the tavern.
Sure. Yeah,
Sounds
Kiara
good.
will join you. She's very much very glistening from having done like a carriage jog.
I will rinse my hands first.
Yeah. Sasha has to make sure to stay 2 meters from everyone at her table where she's diseased.
Oh yeah.
Probably keeps like accidentally kicking a table leg.
Damn it.
I say today was a massive success.
Yeah. Let's see.
Saoirse just keeps involuntarily making minor changes, like hair color and stuff.
Oh, that's
Whatever.
disconcerting.
It's like a full body shiver and your ears have gone long and floppy.
I sneeze and now I have doggo ears.
On second thought, market improvement.
You okay there, buddy?
Oh, I'll be fine. It's just a little like, it's what I get for jumping in the nasty ball pit.
And
The
that'll
worst
be an
is
important
okay.
lesson for the future.
Yeah, ball pits have loot. And she'll fondle the periaptive proof against poison.
It's the delightfully ironic object to find in there.
Poison did nothing versus disease.
Yep.
God, there's something seriously wrong with that place. What am I saying? There's something seriously wrong with with everything.
The whole entire region. Yes, something wrong. Something very wrong.
It's
Yeah,
getting
there's
better, though.
a lot of wrongness going on here, but I feel like we're pushing it back, kinda.
We are.
Little
We
by
are a
little.
light in the darkness, and we shine more radiantly with every day that passes.
Yeah, what she said.
Suppose so, of course. That said, it sounds like you have a little work to do as far as the mines are concerned. You've left a couple of entryways open so the miners are afraid to go back in and mine for stone.
Oh,
In case, obviously, more shit comes up from the copper mine or the whatever the hell it is you found.
Yes, we need to go back and finish what we've started. We'll make those
Mm.
mines safe again.
Sure. Or we can at least block off those levels if you want to just have brickwork. I don't know.
A temporary solution. These undead appear to have thunder magic that can blow open the rock. We'll need to go in
Yeah, that
and
one
defeat
was
the
doing it.
source.
Was really screaming.
Huh. Alright, and
By the way, we should go back and check out the temple complex before it's sealed off.
I agree.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah,
Uh-huh.
no, sealing it is on the cards for now. It's not safe to have anyone else working there while that's open.
Aye. To be fair, don't you have some thingy nails? The spikes you stick in things. Locks them up.
Bittens?
No.
No, the lock nails or whatever they were called.
Yeah, them.
Ah. Yeah, we do.
You could probably cover or stick one of those in, like, I don't know, an impromptu door over a entrance to one of those routes, if not both of them.
I think it might take something more than just an impromptu door to keep those bastards out. Or in this case.
Fair.
But that would indeed be a start.
She'll nod. Well, fair enough then.
I'm pretty sure everyone here is not gonna like this, but we're gonna have to go in sooner or later.
Do we at least know if the pungent odor has at least aired out somewhat?
She'll scratch the back of her neck. Don't know. Miners haven't gone back in yet until you cleared out the place.
Exactly, so now we dealt with the road situation. We'll get some rest, eat, get squared away, because tomorrow we gotta go back in a shithole.
Good luck with that.
I don't need luck, I got pure skill and my charming good looks. Also the ability to make undead literally explode.
True. Handy.
Yeah, it's mostly making them explode. But,
Nod slowly. Alright, well. Let's see here. I'm looking through the party loot and I realize that you have a whole bunch of, like, random weapons and bits of metal, and I don't think you've actually tried to have any of this processed.
no, we didn't have the Smith move in yet. We
But
can
no,
move
you've still literally got a smith.
Yeah, the
She's
smith
making
is.
do with random shit. Like, she
Oh.
could probably forge all this down.
Oh,
Can
perfect.
take it to her.
God, I forgot about the Smith. It's just dump all that shit on her lap. Hey, look,
Present.
metal.
Her floppy shoulder dog will give you a borf.
Dwarf. There, little guy.
His tail do a little wag.
Ah, adorable.
Alright, let's see here. So, 3 maces, 20 daggers, 6 baxes, 1 dax. Do you want those big nails? The metal spikes? Solid 4-inch iron spikes.
We do need a couple. It would be very handy to start boarding up down there.
Yeah, keep them for now then. I don't have to do maths that way. And need to figure out how much these things weigh so I can have her figure out how much fucking metal she's got in worth.
We can do that after the session.
That's true. Alright. So yeah,
I
you
do wanna
can shovel all this off, and if you'd like to clear that off the party loot, that would be sweet and dandy.
Sure.
I ain't touching that shit. And of course, we should also keep the. Actually, no. Just the spikes when it comes to normal metal shit.
I'm keeping those brass knuckles with mom's love etched in them, though. Those are too precious.
That's
Yeah,
not.
they're great.
That's brass. Like
Those are
brass.
something you have to enchant one day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
When you set up the fighting pit, They're gonna be needed.
Yeah,
From my
Fight
cap-
Club, and then those are hanging over, like with a string between them, like the golden gloves.
Yeah. Just need a schizo. There probably plenty of them around.
Yep. Oh, tons around here. Are you kidding me?
Perfect.
So yeah.
Fight Club is inevitable. It'll happen. It'll be glorious.
So you've got another day's rest ahead. You want to do a heal check for Sasha?
Oh yes, and Saoirse, do your endurance because I might just flop this completely. Yeah, you got this. I believe in
Good
you.
luck. 8+.
Come on, you got this.
Wrong stance.
See,
No,
you
all
got
right.
this. You don't
Yeah.
need help.
Okay, you get the twitches out of your system. Lucky you. You wake up and there's probably like just a cramp in like thighs, legs, calves, like just from your muscles
up.
randomly going through the night, so you're
Wake up
knackered.
to a double Charlie horse, and then after it's over, it's all gone.
Yeah, you sweating the rest out of your system to change all of your sheets.
A Charlie horse and you have hooves.
Oh no, you got Charlie hooves.
I was thinking about Menëlaos' heal check.
Just rub some dirt in it. It'll be fine. See, it's fine.
Whew. We're good.
Well done.
Look, another thing about this, because I've seen it in humans. Humans, two things happen. Either the fever stops and you get better, or the fever stops because your immune system has stopped trying to fight it and you just drop dead the day after. So, it's like a 30% chance to die tomorrow. But you're probably fine.
Good. We
That's
being...
a way to fuck someone up. you
I
either
know.
stop reacting because you're fine or because you're dying, and you won't know until tomorrow if you ever
dead.
wake up again.
So, yeah, let's
Jesus.
answer quickly.
So what's going on with you guys? Really fuck them up. Jesus.
Well, that's the wonderful thing about being buzzed 24 hours a day.
Guess so.
You just don't care. Words just come out of your mouth. It just sort of happens.
You're only slightly pissed. Just a bit.
That's enough.
Fair. Don't have much of a filter on you, do you?
No.
Fair.
I doubt that satyrs are renowned for their filter. Drunk or not.
Mm. Okay.
Would, before we start any further, am I right doing another check to see if I can locate the cord from the circlet?
Yeah, go for it.
Okie dokie.
You want to do chord? Let's open up that handout.
Not great.
15.
Oh, 2. Ugh.
So a 5-mile radius. Let's see here. So the chord is. Just check the domain. Out of range.
That's fair. A little bit distracted with my new tome this morning.
Yep. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the location of the chord is beyond 5 miles out.
Oh, one of these days. We gotta try one of those puzzles we picked up.
Mm.
The one that almost torched all of us with a fireball. Gotta put down the back burner. I ain't too eager to touch them. But just saying, one of these days.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, goody, this occurs at last. So, on your brand new shiny morning when Saoirse's feeling a whole lot better and Tisrena's doing some special checkery, Kiery, there's a knocker on your door.
Sure, I'll go and answer it, pulling on a bathrobe. Who is it?
It's Mare.
Oh, there, come in, please. What can I
I
do
can't
for you?
stay for long. Unfortunately, brother Christoph passed away in the night. Had a heart attack. So I'm going around and making people aware, doing a little collection, see if anyone wants to pay to have him a nice funeral thing. I doubt that will be the case, but always ask anyway.
Holy shit, I forgot he even existed.
So a lot of people, actually. It's a good thing that someone went up there for whatever reason to find out he died.
Yeah,
Probably
someone.
Sasha.
Sasha.
Yeah, Sasha went up and visited, and yeah, he was dead of heart attack.
Yeah, sure he was, Sasha. But yeah,
I don't know how to take this.
Sasha. Think of a couple reasons.
yeah, I can think of many things that would kill a poor old priest living by himself while there's an evil cultist in the party.
But if it was a heart attack,
What do you mean? Look at this guy, the picture of health.
Yeah.
Physical or mental health, or both.
Yes.
Neither.
Probably should have raised the poor bastard. But everyone told me he was fucking mad, so I steered clear.
same.
You ever been bitten by a human before? I have. Look, they tell you a human's crazy. He is crazy. You stay clear.
Noted.
But I guess I'm gonna handle the funeral, make sure that his body, at least, if not his soul, manages to get some peace.
Let me-
Yes.
I'll have to start doing a hell of a lot of work over at the.
Now, tell you what, we're gonna have to send for someone to take up religious duties in Torchlight. Obviously, I can't pick you or any of your friends because you're all busy, literally adventuring.
Yeah, you need someone that'll be here constantly for the people.
That's right.
And, you know, someone
So-
that has less chances of dying, like me and Brother Christoph.
Do you have anyone in mind, or is it just going to be an open call?
Well, I'm gonna send out 2 messages. One, just for the closest village to see if they have any recommendations or someone educated in really any particular running of a monastery. And then I'll be sending another one up to Kingseat to see if they have an omnitheist, considering technically our monastery is omnitheist.
I see.
God, who in the right mind would come all the way out here?
Well, I can think of a
Hey,
few people.
why do people, do anything religious?
For the power it puts over the people.
I'm afraid of the
Sure,
Amxal.
probably.
Just reach
From
over
what
and
I've seen-
bop Tisrena on the back of the head.
What?
Some religious people tend to favor the more dangerous areas because they usually don't have anyone else.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, you know, we're surprisingly well formed, all things considered. So yeah, no, this can only end well.
Regardless, obviously, I was gonna send off Omnitheist, but do any of you have a particular request, perhaps?
A
Anyone who
Hagenite,
thinks,
surely. I can think of
a
no
worshipper of the
better
dead god?
deity to watch over a town that has been sleeping, has been so underserved, than Lord of Sunlight.
At the risk of being a little bit insulting, this sure is a very cursed place, and asking for a god who's not currently listening is a bit. That's a hard ask for the people.
Kiery will smile and say, "Of course he's listening. He's always listening. But his favor
Yes.
is a bit denied now. But as Torchlight has suffered in darkness, so too will its sun return someday soon."
Sure, and I bet they'd be excited to worship Hagen after that, but why not a stand-in then? Someone that actually look out for the people.
Well, of course, whichever.
Would a
Bellatrix's lover is competent enough.
Brow twitches like Bellatrix's lover, and just like, I really don't understand religion as well as I thought I did.
The current divinity of the sun is Bellatrix's paramour.
Right, okay.
Well,
I'll
how about
take your word
Wayland?
for it.
We're close to
Oh.
the sea.
We're not close to the sea at all, we have a lake.
Yes,
There was
body
the
of
old
water, big
Wayland
body of water.
monastery, but I don't think anyone's going to be going out there to reestablish it anytime soon.
Well, it's a start, right?
Well,
Doesn't hurt to
Is
try.
it safe for a Wayland or
On that island,
or his congregation to move there? And
okay, look, there's this massive undead cult, but we're sort of dealing with it. It's been dealt with. It's not safe yet,
I'm
but
hearing rain check on Wayland then. Look, I mean, there's nothing saying we can't
Rain.
obviously send off for. We can't send off for a whale night in the future once it's cleared out. I mean, this monastery isn't going anywhere, nor do I imagine this lake chapel that I've never seen is going anywhere, I'm sure.
no, of course. Indeed, as an omnitheist monastery, I imagine multiple priests of different faiths can cohabitate there, right?
Yeah, and so as I'm saying, like, I won't obviously rain you out on Hagen. Just seems like an odd choice for like first priest to return an omnitheist.
Here we'll suppress a little huff. Of course, I understand. Still, I might be able to find a Hagenite or two, be willing to come down and bring a little light to the place.
Sure, I'm welcome to put a message out there. Obviously, won't stop you.
Sharp little nod. Excellent.
If you want to write a letter of introduction, I'm going to be doing that later today.
I'll hardly need a letter of introduction, but I will send out a letter.
Okay. I was going to send it on behalf of Torchlight. Whatever, sure, okay. You can handle it.
Kiery just smiles.
There's no possibly like reconsidering having come to you first about anything religious happening.
Yeah. No, Kiery is the best person to talk to about religious anything. She's a paladin. This is great. I have no bias whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Like she'd have gone to Menëlaos, but he literally worships the one god who like doesn't, who's not well known for their like villages. Certainly more known for their druids and circles of nature and etc.
You want to build civilization here? Well, I'm sure they'll.
Let me go get them Tamists. I'm sure they'd love it.
Yeah, I'm sure
move into move into an old rotten monastery in a cursed village. Tam, right on that shit. Great.
No, Tam's gonna be busy putting some water on a dryad for a while.
I mean, we do have a dryad, and there's a fucking enchanted as shit forest over there, but we're not really known for our organized religion or organization of any kind. If any other follower of the spirits stumbles upon here, it'll be completely by accident.
So yeah, I will give Merrick a clap on the shoulder and say, "Don't worry, we'll get Brother Kristoff buried properly, and now that he's no longer a presence up at the monastery, I'll go and have a look around the place, see what I can make of it."
Any help
Sure.
there?
Yes, I'll go have a chat with Menëlaos about what we can do to salvage it. It seemed to be in severe disrepair.
Fair enough. I mean, well, we've put a call out for a carpenter, so
Exactly. But there's more to a monastery than just the structure of the place. There's a spiritual essence to it that, if not properly cared for, will corrode over time.
I'm not sure there's any such essence like that left in that place. Some
We'll
of the
go up
old
and have a
timers
look.
talk about religion, like they walk into a church and feel something instead of creeped out.
Huh.
But
Poor things. Don't worry. Like I said, we'll bring the light back soon enough. Then you'll see what it's like.
alright. Yeah, it's actually that mayor. Probably not a theist of any kind.
Yeah. As soon as Mare turns to leave, Kiery's just gonna do a big ol' sun pose right on her porch. To stand in the glory of the divine.
It begins to rain.
It's okay. That's just Hagen taking a nap. He'll be back soon.
Hagen snores, they shake the very skies. They're either Hagen snores or Wayland's farts, though, so.
Yeah, so let's go back inside, write a quick letter, and then go fetch Menëlaos.
Yeah, there is also a chance that an Asmundite would be interested on being contacted at all, learning that this place is just like a cursed little hole in the middle of a bunch of ancient lore.
Yep. Yep. I'm here. What's up?
Well, Menëlaos, seems the local cleric has died, and it's up to us to put him to rest and restore the monastery. I know as a Tamist you have little interest in great stone structures, but still, you are more equipped than I am to suss out what may be yet hallowed in the place.
Hold on a second. Kristoff is dead?
Yes, I reckon Sasha went up and killed him while we were gone.
Okay, I was about to ask you, how was he killed? When was he killed? But that... Okay. You're just gonna straight up hit me with that. Oh,
She's had a dark fascination with the place, and frankly, I can't decide if it's better or worse off without him. Probably better. But yes, she went up there and came back reporting that he mysteriously died of a heart attack. Which seems unlikely to me.
I need to look over the body.
Yes, that's a good point. Let's do that as well. In fact, we should bring
Oh.
Saoirse for that. She's an expert in less than overt disposals.
Oh, wow. I was not ready for this kind
Take
of
away.
excitement. I was ready for an entirely different kind of excitement this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you and Tahru in the middle of something?
Not yet, but where are we gonna be?
I mean, the mood is kind of gone. You told me Kirkov's fucking dead. But
Yeah.
we'll get past that. Right now,
Fire
there's
is never
potential-
not leaning on a doorframe being sexy.
there's a potential murder on the table. And this place is shitty enough as it is. We can't... I hope this wasn't a murder. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Moin.
God, I'm not ready for that. Give me a second. I'll put something on.
Turns out she just mooned him, and her ass was so glorious he just had a heart attack.
I'd see that.
So, would you guys like to give me, I suppose, heal checks?
I'd love to. I'm
Who's the
giving you a
primary?
hint.
Who's assisting?
I will assist.
I will
please.
assist.
I do.
Yeah, he looks pretty
Uh,
good.
Can I? Oh wait, no, I'm assisting. So
Nice.
Ta-da.
So, Menëlaos, as the three of you look over this body, you can see that indeed he's got a very like pallid complexion and like a locked up jaw from having strained, as like the muscles were all tensing up, etc. Let's see here.
Also pat him down, see what was on him.
It would appear to be cloth robes. That's it. He also has a very, very, actually quite nice omnitheist, like, I would say Bible, but it's more like a collation of scriptures for each different divinity's worship, including a section on darker pages about older pantheons.
Oh god.
This is a very old school omnitheist Bible, judging by the golden embossed corners and the large chain hanging from it.
I'm gonna have to give that a read later. Yes. It makes sense considering what this place has been through. It really does.
Yeah. Let's see here. Also, you notice that there is a tattoo on Christoph in the image of the Von Dark family crest.
He was one of their lackeys after all.
Yep.
God knows what this man had seen.
Yeah. And last of all, as far as a medical examination is concerned, you are fairly sure he has died of a stress heart attack.
Huh.
Mooning is back on the table.
Considering the stress that this man has gone through, this was probably genuinely a heart attack instead of an elaborate assassination from the elf.
Yeah, no,
Ew.
the chances of it being an accidental assassination from Sasha spending more time at this church while he's being a stress ball absolutely could be a contributing factor. And as a peek behind the screen, that is exactly what I was rolling, is whether he finally conks it after another day of Sasha being there in the church, and he died. Literally, he was on a counter, and it was just if he fucking lives through enough, like, this player is absent events. Lasted 3 whole Sasha sessions. So, Sasha-less sessions before he died. Just outright perished. Went right past, like, falling into sickness and died of a heart attack.
Jesus. It reminds me of that one duel in Warhammer. Guy that, if we were dueling, just fucking died of fear.
Yep.
Dark look at him wrong. That was weird.
It falls over.
In character, though, do you think he might have read something that tipped him over the edge in one of these books?
No, I don't think it was one of his books. I think it was just in general. Like, look at him. He was an old man. Humans don't live that long. And they, after a certain age, you just have a chance of just,
Well,
this.
I know that, but
I'm pretty sure it's not
usually
something
it's a little more
one.
peaceful, I think, when that happens.
Oh, death is never peaceful. Death is a messy, messy affair. You know, the moment you die, at least the moment a human dies. Okay, first of all, you know how usually you get the urge to take a piss, but you can't keep it in? Yeah, that goes. If you need to go and you die at that moment, you just go.
Oh, yeah, this
Dying
dude
is-
definitely, like, I didn't want to go into details. This dude definitely soiled himself.
What is going on?
It's never peaceful. If you
What is
die,
this
you die.
conversation?
Kiery looks really upset now.
Ah,
And death is never... It's never easy. I don't believe this was a murder. I absolutely don't.
Death
I
is
just believe
super easy.
this was an old
You
man
stick
at the
somebody
end
up
of
on
the
a
rope,
gallows,
had a
and
little
it's
bit
like
too much
takes like
excitement.
3 seconds.
you've mixed up death and killing again, Sasha. Oops.
Still
Thank you
easy.
for the reminder of human mortality, Menëlaos.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm reminded of it every day.
So am
And with the
I.
bastards.
Wow.
Kiery will thumb something that's hanging around her neck before continuing. That said, it's possible he could have seen something or someone that frightened him to death.
Yeah, a very
Is
voluptuous elf.
Yes.
is speak with dead a thing in 4E?
I don't
Okay.
see any motive here for it to be considered a murder. I don't know where you're getting that from.
And consider the context.
Okay, so she was visiting and he dropped dead. I can see how that looked like a murder, but what would
She
this
and
man?
only she. No one else ever came up here. And worse, she'd had some very negative things to say about Kristoff. There's a blight on the place, it seemed.
Stealth odd. I mean, okay. I'm not very good at this whole thing. Forensics. Is that what they call it?
That's right.
God, that's fucking weird. I know there's certain wizards out there they take blood samples and analyze them with certain magics to figure out if someone was poisoned. They like put him on a big table, cut him up. They will tell all these different things like when he died, how he died, if he was poisoned.
Are you,
I can't do any of that.
are you giving me permission to
I
do
can
that?
do that with my eyes.
And it's not the same. I mean, you need to take a blood sample. You need to analyze it magically, break it down to see if there was a chemical substance that made him fucking have a heart attack. If not, then
I think
you
the
need to
chemical
run another
substance was
magical
called
check to see if there
adrenaline.
was any residual
Yeah.
mana left in him.
I mean, I haven't
Determine if
finished.
he was murdered magically. This
I mean,
is beyond my expertise. As far as I can tell, the man just had a heart attack. This was all just a big. This was an old man under a lot of stress, had a little bit too much excitement. I just finally kicked the bucket. That's what it looks like from here.
Perhaps that's what happened.
I don't see the motive. That's the other thing. Like, yeah, sure, she had some negative things about him, but do you really think you'd go around saying negative things about someone you're about to murder?
Yes,
If I
that's how
wanted
we
to
do it
kill
in the
someone,
north.
no. It's normal people when they want to murder someone. They don't make themselves look suspicious. They don't interact with the man. They just, if they're even seen interacting with him, they don't just go for it. You need to set up an alibi. You need to get someone else to do it for you because you know the crime will be connected and you'll be hanged.
Well, that's very cowardly.
You underestimate the amount of criminals that are caught that way.
Yeah, but
I used to hear stories from the guards
those were
before they were
humans. This
brought
is an
up.
elf. They tend to be a little bit smarter than that. If
Wait,
she
he's an
wanted
elf?
to murder someone, there would have been an alibi set up and it would have been a lot more intricate. So you wouldn't just walk in.
Kristoff was a human, not an elf.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
the elf
talking
was the
about
murderer.
Sasha, I think.
Oh,
Like, if this was a murder, we would have never been able to trace it back to her. That's the thing.
Well, that's the thing.
It
We
doesn't seem
can't
the type to do
overtly.
something
We can.
this simplistic and stupid.
would this might be a bit blunt, but we could always just ask.
Unless he was
Sasha.
banking on the fact that no one cares about the poor old priest. That I can see an elf banking on.
I mean, it's true.
Anyway,
Nobody really does or did. Hell, I never came up here because I thought the psychic presence of a crazy old man would just drive me mad, too.
I didn't come because I didn't want to have a theological debate.
Hmm.
In
I regret my
retrospect, I
choices a
felt
bit, but still. Better that he find peace now, I suppose.
it's just very weird that you come up to me straight up with a murder accusation.
Why? Is that not how
No,
you
no,
do it?
no, you didn't kill him. That's a rhetorical question. There's no way. You've never visited the man, have you?
No, like I said, if I got anyone near him, I'm pretty sure I'd go insane.
Oh God, how did I know I didn't murder him?
I suppose it's possible. I went up there and against my own better judgment, and then was driven to some sort of murder frenzy. But no.
If you'd like to, you could do some kind of extended autopsy on him, I suppose.
Yeah, I can try my very first autopsy. This is exciting.
I mean,
Sure, okay. Let's see here.
I mean, we are gonna bury him, so might as well. We can handle the body.
Alright. Slightly different check, and it takes longer. Does anyone assist you? And if so, they
I
need to roll
definitely
before
will.
you roll.
Alright, I will
All right.
assist.
Okay.
Tisrena wants to assist.
Assist.
Oh yes, Tisrena, absolutely. I would appreciate the usage of your lab, but it's just
Yeah, you guys can like just take his body down to Tisrena's
Check.
home and just bung him up onto a table after washing him down.
No.
Nope, so sure is not helpful.
throw your assist. Let's see.
Lab trip.
Help me out, Tisrena.
It's not great, but let's try.
I mean, you can try to help with Arcana.
Nope.
Oh
we
God.
do have a book called I Can't Believe It's Not Harmless on Deleterious
Remember when I
Substances.
picked up a book specifically on human
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. We do have
Hmm.
that book too. Maybe that'll be worth a reroll or something.
Let's see here. Which book?
specifically on human biology that we picked up from the vampires?
Oh my god, you're right. Okay. Yeah, you can make another roll.
Never
So it
mind, we
gives
didn't
me a
need it.
10.
31.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's 31.
You went crit fishing afterwards. Yeah. All right. With a 31. So, you learn the following facts about his body. Let's see here. I might as well put them in his little sheet as a series of facts. So, he was age. Your guess is 74.
Wow, he's very fucking old for a man in this age, in this environment.
Let's see here. His liver was terribly damaged.
Lots of drinking.
From not just lots of drinking, but lots of drinking like sour wine.
You work with what you're given, I guess.
I'll regard that as alcohol abuse and abuse of alcohol.
Yeah, actually.
His kidneys were inflamed in a manner similar to suggest he had a high adrenaline spike mid-death. Five of his teeth were solid gold.
Ooh. Yoink.
Can if you want.
You don't let that go to
Let's
waste.
see here.
Wait, what did you take?
Gold teeth.
Oh.
They're solid gold. Not even caps.
Yeah.
Sheer disrespect for the dead. But I
He
guess
looks
it's
like I
feel like
somehow has to
stupid.
pay for his funeral, so...
He has ruined knees in evidence to a life spent in prayer. Like, he has spent so much time on his knees that he has fucking ground those things to dust.
Holy shit.
He has had numerous strokes and has left scar on his brain.
I'm surprised any of his head was still intact. Maybe it wasn't.
He had a weak heart.
I'm surprised he was intelligible.
He might not have been. We never talked to him.
I thought we did.
To the poor man.
You literally
Only
accessed as
Sasha
far as
did.
conversation. You got babbled oaths from him at the most part.
Mm.
The man was at his last rope. Like, look, his liver, his kidneys, his body was slowly shutting down, and most of his brain is just.
He had healthy lungs.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
He was
couldn't
not a
physically
smoker.
smoke, he didn't have tobacco.
No tobacco habit. Let's see here. He had IBS.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. It really seems to me like
Yikes.
a man that
He's quite scarred.
age got to him.
Like, my theory's still on the table that he died from Sasha mooning him.
Yeah, yeah. And so,
That doesn't really count as murder now, does it?
No.
if done
Because
intentionally, perhaps.
yeah, but still, you must understand the gravity of such a situation. Murderers and horse thieves are usually dealt the same way, hanging.
What? What? Why would you do that?
But because they're stealing and they're
Oh,
killing.
okay. Horse thieves, sure, obviously. You kill them, but murder, you just pay a man price.
Dear God, the
In
North
some
is
places, that man prices their life.
the North
Only
is
if
a
they're
very
poor.
yeah. I'm sure that's gonna stop him from murdering again. You just pay it.
I'm sorry, I only murder people rich enough that if I steal from their corpse afterwards, I can afford to pay for their death.
I'm sorry. Did
See?
you not see how horribly flawed that system is?
No.
Because I am not the smartest person around here, and I can see like 12 different ways I can go on killing again.
Well, yes, but ideally you're chastised enough, having to give up most of your mortal possessions, that you won't do that again.
Okay, so
If you just keep killing people who kill other people, eventually they'll run out of people.
wow,
Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, don't you know?
you've never really seen a serial killer before, have you?
A what?
Well, this is a very grim tale, and one I'd rather not say to you right now. But there are some people that just like killing for the sake of it.
Well, yes, they go on to become raiders and go and amass huge fortunes.
They don't go to become raiders; they stay there amongst the ship, and they keep murdering them because it's easier. Look, this is a very grim tale, but to give you the gist of it, this one guy, lots of mommy issues, was going around killing prostitutes that resembled his mother.
Ah, how horrible.
He killed 58 women. He would kill 3 every year, then disappear, change his face with magic, come back again, kill 3 more, and he would keep doing it and keep doing it. He never got caught. The only reason why we even found those women at the end, well, not we, the humans that were telling me this fucking tale, if it was even true, is because on his deathbed he was bragging about all the people he managed to kill and where he buried them. And true enough, the bodies were there. So some bodies were there. There are people like that, you know.
I've never heard of such a thing before. It's positively vile.
Yeah, it is, but different cultures, different people, different places.
I see.
Hey, you learn something new every day, don't you?
I wish I hadn't.
So I asked Anja what her response is if the party comes to her with the question, "Did you kill him?" It would probably be a bad idea to say I killed him. So it is rather unfortunate that in a debate about religion, I accidentally tripped, revealing my behind, and all the factors together, he couldn't handle everything and had a heart attack.
As I said,
She literally oopsie tripped while turning around to storm off in a huff, and he had a heart attack and died.
I was an old man who wasn't going to live much longer, especially now with all this damage.
Fine, it wasn't a murder, it was just manslaughter by the power of ass. Fat, jiggly, black elven ass.
It was either that or kidney failure. I think this is a much better way to go. You seen people going from kidney failure? I haven't, but I heard humans piss blood after a point. And then you don't wake up after. You know what? We should probably stop talking about death. There's plenty of it around.
Yes, if we
Instead of-
could stop speaking about human old age deaths, I'd appreciate that. Just on a personal note.
It's kind of fucked how most of my career, albeit as short as it was, so two things. When they're putting dead back in their graves or treating humans. No one else ever seems to need medical treatment.
Yes, that's because the rest of us have majestic, otherworldly constitutions. You're fey, I'm fiendish. Kira kind of gesture over at Saoirse. I don't even know what she is, but it's not normal.
Changeling.
Yes,
Oh wait,
that's
you don't have those up there.
Yes, it's
Or
strange.
Haglet.
We don't have changelings in the north. I mean, just apply the term to babies stolen from their cribs by evil witches.
Oh, you have a lot of lichens. And actually, that's a very good way to get past all these health problems, now that I think about it.
Exactly.
It's actually brilliant, holy shit.
There is the matter that not a lot of people survive the turning.
Well,
Not as low a rate
not a
as
lot
you
of people
think.
survive alcoholism either, but, you know.
It weeds
Well,
out the
yeah.
weak from the gene pool.
As cold and heartless as that sounds, yes, I can see that.
Like anthropogenics.
Yep, basically.
Of course, then
That
there's
said,
the rest of us
Today's
who...
session.
Then there's the rest of us who can't take the bite, but perhaps have an ancestor who did. You'll flick her big old wolf ears. Awoo.
My god.
I don't think I could pass this on through biting. Apropos of nothing.
Neither did my grandmother. She was a tiefling too, but she used a lot of magic to turn herself into a werewolf anyway, and got the bite from her husband. Majestic and immortal.
God,
And
she's
now
so
here we
hot.
Okay. So I'll take. Let me just stitch this guy back up, put everything where it's supposed to be.
Yes, let's...
Prepare the ritual to send him off properly.
How do Hamas bury their dead? Up north, we burn them in pyres.
Well, here we have a religious ceremony depending on what gods you decide to be sent off to.
Mm.
Usually
Might I
takes about
recommend
1,
the
maybe
pyre
2
then
hours.
for the ritual? Because given the undead problem around here, I'd hate to have our stroked out old priest coming back as some sort of zombie cleric.
You know what? The pyre would be cheaper. Our way usually takes minimum of 50 gold. And it'd be faster too. You just let the body burn on its own stuff during the whole ritual.
It's
Normally
faster,
I'd say
cheaper,
we should
and
send him off with the ritual, but I don't actually know what god he'd want to be sent off to.
he was an
He doesn't
omnitheist,
seem to
wasn't
be
he?
able to make up his mind.
It's a good question, Tisrena. I suppose we should check through his office and make sure there's nothing of import there before we dispose of the rotting flesh.
Yeah, no, let's go poke through the dead guy's stuff.
It's only to make sure that his last wishes are kept up with.
Yes, I'd hate to give him the pyre when he desperately wanted a burial at sea. Or at lake.
So we're gonna go parsing through Madman's scribblings.
Yeah.
Fun time.
Or at least Tisrena and I am.
I guess I gotta
I'll come with.
stitch him up, but you know, This guy had ties with the Dark family, so you keep an eye out on that. There might be mentions in some documents if he was documenting
Actually,
any.
speaking of which, I'm gonna throw a history check on something right quick. Never mind. Head empty, heart full. Here.
I'll catch up with you in like an hour or so,
Okay.
maybe 40 minutes.
Would you guys like to give me a check for looking at this place over?
Yeah,
Sure.
certainly would. What would you like for it?
What would you like to use?
I can roll thievery.
Religion?
Sure.
People want to.
Thievery, religion, yeah. Dungeoneering, history,
I believe in your thievery skill.
deception, obvious.
Me too.
Yeah, there we fucking go.
Am I also allowed to roll a religion, or would you like to be different?
Whatever you fancy.
Okay, I will give it a religion check.
221s.
Okay. So, with a 21 and a 21, you can look this place over, and you can find in a number of pillars there are sigils basically representing members of these dark pantheons. You guys have come across this information before to a degree, yes?
Sasha has, but I don't believe she told anyone.
Ah, well then, in which case, yeah, you notice that there are a number of pillars referencing different sigils, some of which belong to members of the Dark Pantheon, so far as you can tell. There is space for a sigil to be inscribed, and then there is space for a gem to be slotted in. You have come across a gem and a sigil before. Let's see here. What have we got in the list of... I think I've got them in the divines. No, they were not in the divines. Ah, yes, Torchlight's Mystery. So, you're aware that there are 7 pillars belonging to which are references to members of the Dark Pantheon, and they are missing gatekeepers. What you know of is the Purple Sigil, belonging to Marifa, Dark Aspect of Beast Law. You don't know where the gem is, and their guardian appears to reference a pretty girl of about 14 with blood dripping at fingernails and ragged shoulder-length hair. And there is another slot where a green gem has been put in, but the sigil is missing. And when the gem is touched, you have in mind an image of a bull-headed man.
Okay.
Minotaur. Interesting.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm missing 2 in my list. There's space for what appears to be a pink sigil, a gold sigil, a black sigil. Let's see. A red sigil and a blue one. And that's what you uncover when you look around. Of course, you've now gotten a hand on Brother Christov's book, his Omnitheist tome, and when you go to a section on other pantheons, these darker tinted pages, if you were to imagine a book with a, like, 2/3 of it plain white paper, latter third is like a darker slate grey. There is no writing on any of these pages.
Aha, invisible ink.
Hmm.
Quick, squirt some lemon on it.
You're not insane enough to be able to decipher the writing.
Am I able to possibly do like an Arcana check to see what kind of, if it's like an enchantment element or if it requires a specific component to activate?
So you can do an Arcana.
Okey-dokey.
I'll assist.
I have no assistance here.
Let's
Always
see.
unfortunate when the assist is higher than the.
Mm-hmm. If I can roll higher than a 10, please.
Okay. As you are going over this page, you're fairly sure that there are locks basically keeping these letters invisible. When you try and view them with like detect magic, the whole page glows, so there's no like just seeing the words by looking at where the magic is, unfortunately. But that means the contents of this book are hidden by either an activation phrase or a ritual that you don't have access to. With a roll high enough, you could try and intuit at least some of this. But I would need an incredibly high religion check instead.
Okay, I will try and rub my brain meats on that.
I'll assist
So,
again.
over 10, please. Please. Fuck you, game.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god, Savin.
All right, listen,
Damn.
Tisrena, I'm sorry, but Kiery is the wizard now.
No. Okay, I relinquish my hat.
All right. So, while you're looking over this, you're having a hard time figuring shit out. Although there is at least some intuition to be found, you're fairly sure that the black sigil would match the Morrigan of Death.
Huh.
And it is likely that a clue to the black sigil and or its gem would be located in a place where death is either prevalent or hunted, as Mari hates stupid undead and like sentient undead. Stupid undead being basically everything that you've fought in the mines thus far. It's hard to tell if there is
Yeah.
a sentient undead who has caused this that would have her favor, or if she particularly hates that mine.
We know there's a temple complex down there, so shit. Might be on something.
That's what I was about to say. Is maybe maybe that temple complex might have something to do with that. Even.
Could do.
I'm just asking if Ariel would like me to do a religion check for her character and figure out the identity of another dark aspect. Party is looking at the chapel over since Christoph is dead.
Christoph cranked off.
He is, yeah.
Cracked off.
Runway
to die.
All right, let's see here. How does she do? No, no luck. Such is life.
So, can I take a look around and see if I find any other references to the Morrigan throughout the temple here?
There is an entire like 3 sets of empty bookcase. It's possible this might have once been like might have been dark aspects, but if that's the case. It's quite gone, unfortunately.
It's
Not many
quite.
people are going to go worshipping the goddess of death, and they
Yeah,
are
she's a
certainly going to go
sweetie.
blaming a goddess of death if people start dying of some kind of plague or something. Even
Well,
if they
that's
don't
just
know no
silly.
better.
You know, if they had a section for the books out here, I wonder if it's
Hmm.
possible that rather than burning them or whatever, at least some of them might have been squirreled away somewhere. So While we're waiting for Menëlaos, I think Kiery is gonna do a casual walkthrough of the place, looking if perhaps she might find a hidden door, secret passage. Yeah, she's been around a lot of churches in her day, paladin and all. Might be something she can find out of the ordinary that lead to hidden treasures, glittering gold, trinkets, and baubles.
Mm. All right. What kind of check do you want to make for like just I don't know, leaning into psychic intuition?
Yeah, do an insight check. Rub the brain, big psychic brain on it. No.
Okay.
All right.
Instead, I'm gonna make an attack against your will save.
Oh no.
Sweet.
Bring it on.
I mean, you open your mind to a place that's been inhabited by a crazy person for a really long time, and it's not gonna.
I did. This was a bad idea. But
This
if
was a
I'd
great
succeeded,
idea.
it would have been worth it.
Sure. 18.
That
Oh
hits
god, it
barely.
wasn't bad.
Damn. I rolled a 2 to get that as well.
Well, you did put a plus 16, so,
Yeah.
you know.
Like, I was pretty sure I'd get it, game, but there was
Yeah,
obviously no
if
chance
you
not.
rolled a 1, you would have
If I
got it
rolled a
too.
1. Oh,
It was-
wow. Unfortunate. Okay, so there's no getting away from this kind of crazy. Let us see here.
Oh, good thing I wrote that letter already.
Let's see here. D&D 4E curse list.
Yay! Oh no.
There are some fun curses.
I'm getting weird mixed signals here. Is this a yes? Is this a no?
Okay, question mark.
What the fuck is this? I have to go to, like, Dragon Magazine for these curses? You goddamn kidding me? Alright. So, you are afflicted by the Speech Bane curse.
Okay.
Let's see if I can pull up the details on this.
Speech bane.
Can't.
That sounds
Okay.
bad for a talker like Kiery.
I know, right?
Well, the good news is I'm not a wizard, so I'm not going to be just screwed out of using my powers because I'm just psychic. Actually, no, it's not. It's totally fine because I have telepathy if I want to. Just while
That
slapping
that
people.
is convenient.
Surprise, it affects your brain mates too.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate for me, but you know.
Oh, there's still a bit of incoherent screeching in our ears.
I already can't find a damn thing, so I'm gonna make one up.
Sweet.
As you do.
As you do.
You are struck. You're struck mute.
Yay.
You reach out for the inner mysteries and instead find a mind that has done nothing but pace back and forth in torment for like fucking 3 decades.
Kill. Like turn around to say something to Tisrena and just cough a little bit. Ugh.
Are you okay, my dear?
Just wave you off as if to say I'm fine. Start
Okay.
rubbing at the sides of her head. My brain. Alright. So, time to throw an Arcana at how do I get rid of this.
Yeah.
Alright.
The remove curse spell or ritual.
It's not a thing, or if it is, it's way high level.
It
It's
is.
level 8.
Yeah.
It's remove affliction,
Oh, yeah, remove affliction.
There you
which
go.
Sorry,
if,
there's only one level till Tisrena can use it.
which
No, that's
if
not.
I roll poorly, I could kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
This removing curses and disease and shit with magic in 4e is actually a challenge and has consequences for failure.
Oh god.
Yes, you
Well,
obviously
hopefully
aren't
this
going
just
to
goes
be,
away on its own eventually.
Yeah, no, I'm not permanently muting your character, as you might expect.
That would be the ultimate fuck you to a saving character. Just no more talking.
While you're streaming as well, double fuck.
Alright, well, Kiri's gonna make a distinct mental effort to close her mind off for once. Yes, bite her tongue for a bit and exunt the church with all haste to get somewhere where she can clear her mind.
We can all make pleasant thoughts about how easily people die.
Slap the shit out of you. Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Pets. Can I, with that Archon check, how long do I think this might last? Scout?
I'm sorry, you don't know, honestly. It's possible that it will
Uh-oh.
be an intermittent effect on you.
Uh-oh.
It might well be that at some point I'll go, Kiery, you can talk now. And then while you're mid-conversation, go, Kiery, you're mute now.
No. Alright. Well, I got to suffer for that for 3 levels.
Oh, Kiery, you can talk now.
Ah, yay. Casa, come here.
Yeah, what's up?
I have a curse now. I'm slightly muted.
You don't sound slightly muted, and your lips are moving, so I don't think you're talking in my head.
Yes, it's maybe intermittent, but it was powerful. Very powerful. I lost the ability to speak for a few minutes up at the church, and I have a feeling it'll come back again, so I need you to
Right.
do me a favor and go tell the others that's the case. I'm going to stay here and try and meditate and close my mind off from whatever horrible thing was crawling around in the stone up there.
Sure, you gonna be okay?
I hope so. I'll give him a little
Oh,
smooch on the
okay.
forehead and send him on his way with a pat on the butt.
And yeah, Casa will, like, explain to the party that Kiri is, like, probably gonna be intermittently struck by muteness.
That doesn't make a lick of sense, but you know what? I don't question magic.
I mean, I know, of course, plenty of magic because I'm an incredible wizard. Brandishes magic saber, puts it away again. But I don't have the kind of juice to go fix curses. We had a ship's cleric for that.
What happened to him?
I don't have any of my own crew, okay?
That is a very interesting way to avoid answering the question, but I got the message.
Thank you.
Oh, another drink. God, again, that magical barrel was amazing. Of actual wine.
Just explaining a thing to Ariel on the side. And also, I have found the perfect art for a thing. There you go. So I sent an image along to Ariel of two clerics, one Omnitheist and one Hagenite. Behold, the Hagenite, the enemy!
Oh God.
They're adorable. It's great. All is fine.
I don't think I want to do any poking of my own in the church. I think you guys have it covered about as well as can be expected.
Yeah, let's ditch this bullshit and go do an adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After we're done
Okay.
burying this guy, straight to the mines.
Yep. Do you burn him? Do you just like bury him in a hole, burn his corpse, and then chuck mud over the top?
Or did he have anything?
Oh,
that said-
forgot
No,
Pyre.
you could not find anything about his eventual demise. You find a diary, but it's chicken scratchings that mean like basically nothing. And you can also see that this diary has been poured through like a great number of times.
I can't make heads or tails of this man. So I think Pyre might actually be a safer choice. You're right. Since we have wood coming in again, I guess I'll just schedule it in. Put out the announcement and the... how... I'm sure if we had paper, we'd have a notice board, but I guess the best we can do right now is go door to door and say, hey, we're burning him around this time.
Yeah, I mean, you can obviously do like an early noon burial sermon.
I could, but... burial.
Well, as I say, like you can ditch him in a pit, set him on fire, and then chuck dirt on the corpse. It's fine. It's like both. That way you can't be wrong.
It's true.
You know what? Yeah, burn and then burn him, then bury the remains.
Perfect.
I've always been like, why not do that? It seems really easy.
It does, it does.
Way
Just
cheaper than an
if
urn.
we don't have a casket, but you know.
Yeah, you just dig a hole. You don't even have to dig a deep one like a normal grave.
Hey, I know what I can start doing. Actually,
Grinds?
no, that would be the carpenter's job. Make coffins.
That's exciting. Great new opportunities in Torchlight. Come, carpenters, we need you for coffins. Oh boy.
I mean, you
Oh.
joke about it, but the funeral industry is fucking booming nowadays.
Oof.
Yeah, they're doing great.
The only problem is there's a lot of stiff competition.
Swish.
Look around you, they're vampires, zombies.
But
Where else are you gonna go make coffins? Come to Torchlight. It's perfect. People are dying daily.
With that out of the way, let's go take care of the situation in the mines before we get distracted again.
Oh yeah, what's this about temporary muteness?
There was something, a presence in the church. I opened my mind up looking for a way to find perhaps a secret tunnel or passage inside, and
There, you can't talk anymore.
Kiery just
See.
keeps mouthing words
Yeah.
and gestures at herself. Mouthing, and then this happened. Throws her arms up.
Ah, I understand. Gotcha.
Thumbs up.
I see.
Here,
Oh
you can
god,
talk
that
again.
this is terrible.
Bleh. It feels like coughing up a mothball every time.
Selective brainitis. Sounditis.
We need to get you a little
Oh my god.
plaque
People,
so you
Yes,
can.
one
I've
of you
A little
gathered
bell.
some parchment. No, I'm not. I'm not a cat. I'm a wolf. I don't wear bells. It's insulting. Yes,
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's not some sort of curse. I might have just had a stroke.
Now here's
Oh
the
God,
thing.
maybe that's what happened to Kristoff.
I'm an adult. You guys are adults. I'm sure you don't need to hear this from me, but you should stop poking your heads in what is obviously cursed territory. You go around jumping in pits that have been contaminated by God knows what, and you go poking your head in it, the abyss that was Kristoff's head.
Listen, he was gone. I didn't un. I underestimated the psychic imprint such a crazed mind would have. I thought with him gone it would be safe for me up there, but clearly not.
The amount of trauma that man must have accumulated over the years.
Yes. Well,
Anyways, so this is just it. Temporary muteness. You can still fight.
yes, don't worry. And if worse comes to worse, Kiri's just gonna reach out and give you a gentle little slap, and you'll hear inside your brain. I can speak with telepathy, but only briefly.
Well, that is the single most disturbing thing I've seen this month. Felt, hurt, whatever. Okay, then. That's all I needed to hear. Feel. Whatever that technically qualified as.
Oh no, don't worry. I can do something even weirder, but we'll save that for another time.
Oh, how exciting.
It is. I love doing it. It's fun. I used to do it to my daughters when I thought they were misbehaving or trying to lie to me. It's very fun.
No, I can't decide whether I should be impressed by this or. No. I'll probably find it hilarious.
It is hilarious. For me, anyway.
Oh, we're gonna go get Tara for this.
Yes, let's get everyone together and press on.
Hey, Tara, you wanna go back to the shit pit?
As long as I don't have to go in the shit pit.
I'm fine, we can go around it.
Cool.
Grab your shit.
Sure.
Bye, Cassie, sweetie. We'll be back soon. Have dinner ready.
Sure, what do you want?
Something meaty. I'm
Okay.
craving red meat.
Oh my. Okay.
Ruby, such a good boy.
He really is.
Okay. So, you would like to return to the mines.
Yes, back to the mines of
Oh.
antiquity.
The mines
Oh,
of
yeah.
Back.
antiquity.
Back to the pit.
Back, I say.
Oh yeah, Tisrena, do you return the Omnitheist tome to its plinth?
Hmm,
Sasha personally would like to hang on to it herself because she's been muddling over this religion thing for quite a while at this point.
I'm gonna make a will save and see if I can resist just hoarding it. Where the fuck is the button? Shit, I'm actually struggling to find where the button is.
There isn't one for will.
There is not one for like making a
'Cause will
Uh,
will
oh.
saves aren't a thing. Just roll 1d20 plus your will save minus 10.
Okay.
There you go.
Roll an attack against your own will defense.
Or that, yeah. I mean, whatever.
-10, did you say?
Yeah, so like if your will defense is 17, just roll 1d20 plus 7. That is effectively what a will save is.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, you can fucking keep control of your greedy wizard mitts.
Okay. I'm
Barely.
going back with though.
With great reluctancy, you leave behind a otherwise perfectly boring and normal religious tome. And leave it in the chapel where it has a nice spot.
Look better in my house, but you know that's all respecting the dead.
Alright. So, let's see here. If I grab you guys. As you enter, you're faced with a less righteous stank than before. Like, when you get your schnozzes close to the AIDS pit, it's still pretty awful in there. But it doesn't feel like a thick cloud of gross. But it also seems like that pit was the origin of the stench.
Grody.
Yep. Have any of the dead come back?
No, none of the dead seem to have restored themselves, although a peek down into the copper mine section reveals that there is hints of motion again, although the other side is the one that appears to have been like very specifically hollowed out to make stones of some kind. Descends in a more even fashion.
Oh, God. I'm so glad this guy's decided to bug out instead of investigating. I would have ended very bad for them. Oh, this place is so fucked.
It's getting better. We'll make it better.
Yeah, probably,
Progress.
unless we all die in this temple, which you know is a possibility. And then it gets infinitely worse.
Okay. I think you can all see the walls are all correct. You can't see through eternity.
I can't see through eternity. I can't see Friendo here.
Yeah.
I assume he's glowing.
He is glowing. He appears to be made entirely of coal.
Oh no!
Oh, no,
coal
no,
with that.
no.
This coal smolders from within and cooks. Like it's got a coal crust on the outside that's stopping him from bursting into outright flames, and it is stood on a little staircase in front of, from what you can tell beneath like smoke and ash, is like solid stone flooring.
Fucking
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
switch to the
that's
reach
so cool.
weapon.
A crusty gentleman. And I see more light coming from deeper within.
There are more light sources further in.
Don't like that. Is this a pit of like tar or something, or does
No,
it
it
just
appears
look
to be
that way?
it appears to be a hole, like a sinkhole. Perhaps there might be something like down there.
I fucking hope there is another iron keg.
So
Yeah,
is this
me
guy?
There is an ant keg. It's a teeny weeny boy. It hasn't moved. It doesn't appear to have really noticed you all.
I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck that thing is.
Hmm.
Some kind of golem made out of coal. Whatever it is,
Probably
don't
an
look for him.
elemental.
Could everyone give me a perception test?
Sure.
Oh, sure. I can give you one of those.
Ooh,
Holy
Chow
Woo!
perceives.
Finally, over 10.
God,
All right. Tisrena, as you get to about here, your wizard senses tingle, and you are fairly sure there are more beings in this space.
Oh,
When you stare closely at like this pillar over here, this stone pillar, you're like, wait a fucking second, someone is Sherlock Holmesing me, surely. Like they're doing that fucking chameleon trick.
Oh no.
And the longer you stare at it, the more solid they appear to actually be. So you realize there is a figure in deep black robes, wine red insides, faintly tanned flesh. Tahru, you recognize the skin tone imminently as people from the desert.
Oh,
Like, they've got that rich, lush tan, but probably one of the like closer to the central like human tribes or civilizations perhaps, although it's hard to tell. This figure is ethereal, not quite solid. They are
Oh.
up against the back of a wall, and you can see that they are wielding, which is a good question. What are you wielding, weirdo? I still have fucking Brother Christoph's stupid sheet open. Let's just close that out the way. Alright. This figure appears to be wielding a club made of obsidian.
Obsidian. Oh, fucking god.
Uh, uh. Yes, indeed, obsidian club. Be quite worth quite a lot if it wasn't obviously ghost weapon, judging by the fact that it's slightly see-through.
I don't see anything. I don't see
I see
anything.
lots of darkness.
The placement of that guy over there makes me. I don't want to say they're smart enough to set an ambush, but this does kind of feel like an ambush. I don't know. Tisrena, what is your wizardly assessment of the situation?
I'm imagining, given the spectral elements, I can slightly make out from this distance that this is a poor soul who lost his life down here, and likely is not going to be very receptive to our coming in. And I believe this is not a staged ambush, but a walking into the nest.
Hmm.
And my recent studies have allowed me to glean a little bit of the elementals, and typically they don't work alone. So I expect we'll see more of the coal or various different layers of elementals down here.
Ah, so it is a trap.
Less, I say less trap, more we're walking into their home.
All right, step out, you bastards, so we can fight you and get this over with.
The moment you say that, it seems like set the room alive. And one figure, as it sort of fades into being, appears to be on fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow. Shit, it was an ambush.
Also, good old cult tokens.
As you
I
do.
like her.
Haha.
Generic
Yes, this
CSC2
individual appears.
cultists.
Yeah. Okay. Doot. And I gotta grab my spooks.
Oh,
Woof. Go Barbarian.
Woo!
Oh, fuck. I just realized I forgot some tokens. Not for this encounter, so I can fix it over time. But also, oops. Shit, I'll get to that in a moment. There's some good initiatives. These ghosts, however, you'll be blown away by their incredible initiative, alright?
Oh no.
Fuck
Snippy?
you up.
I am in awe.
I'm flabbergasted.
Yep. A wicked
Actually
+0.
flabbergasted by that 19.
And then,
Yeah.
of course, the one who has a high initiative bonus gets a fucking...
Dang.
I still beat her with my own crit.
Of course. Let's see here. You're the... let's see. 6 bonus. Alright. Sorry, you're up fast.
Do I charge the special cultist or do I? That's the real question here. I think I'll charge the special cultist.
Hell yeah.
No fear.
No.
Alright. Take a swang. You hit it. It is torn into. It dies. And explodes in a column of fire.
Okay, that's certainly not what I was expecting.
Let's see here.
Okay, everyone else gets the reach weapon.
You take 5 fire damage. And yes, that's presumably your turn.
Yep.
Alright. This one is going to take a step back.
Oh, great. I just
Holds
noticed
out.
it's a sniper.
Yep, it holds out a hand towards you. And...
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be
Oh
one of
dear.
the special defenses?
Kamehameha.
8. You are struck by a bolt of burning coal.
Yeah.
It deals
Jesus.
6 fire damage to you. However, this bolt of burning coal is disruptive, and you grant enemies adjacent to you combat advantage until the end of your next turn.
Great.
Sasha.
Well. Is this a solid wall?
Where, sorry?
This thing?
Yes.
Okay. But there's
Yes.
a dip here.
Yeah, there's a ledge you can drop down.
Okay.
Costs no speed to drop down, obviously costs speed to climb back up again.
I'm going to join this guy and try to give him a stab. Wait, I assume I can't shift on an incline, or
What do you mean?
would I be able? Like,
you
would
get,
I
you,
be
you
able?
can't shift back up there, no.
Yeah,
That's
That's
way
what
too
I.
much. Yeah,
That's what I was. thinking.
That'd be one hell of a lunge.
We jump down, then we bounce back up on my springy shoes.
Your feet turn to springies. It's the most disgusting noise you've ever heard. These my flesh springs.
Leftover effects of the ball pit. I got some new like bouncy legs.
Oh yeah, you
Bouncy
figured out how
bone.
you'd figured out to make twitching work for you real good.
But no. Shwabacha.
That is a good one. Do you deal that extra damage
Yes.
as well? Not that it matters, it dies. And you are covered in. Let's see here. What kind of spook were you? Oh, you are covered in slate dust.
Huh. Does that do anything, or does that just like charge
don't-
me for exploding later? Or
It doesn't appear to have done anything right now, at least.
okay.
Tisrena.
Okay. So I'm going to move up. And I'm going to... Are any of the others, like, not, like, fully on fire, but are they glowing at all or anything like that? Other than, like, the old...
No, these ones appear to be all like slatey grey.
Okie dokie. Right, well, I'm going to psychically zap the one to the west of me.
Okie pokey.
Northwest. Bloop.
Pew. West, you say?
The northwest, yeah.
Blargle. And this one explodes into a cloud of slate dust. There is no one close to it, so all is well. And this spook. Guess I'll try and hit Tahru since there's CA against Tahru.
Yeah.
19 versus AC. No, oh, sorry. Well, 21 thanks to your CA. Does
Does not hit.
21? Nope. Okay.
AC is 22
Kiery.
with the defense. With the
All
aura.
right. Well, I am exactly in range to charge this guy. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Meow.
It swings at you as you go by.
That's fine, and then he'll die from Tahru. So all's well.
24 to hit you.
That will hit.
All right. You
Hang on.
take 5 damage.
Ouchies. And yeah, targets a swing back.
Mm-hmm. And hits.
Ooh.
It dies, and you are both covered in slate dust.
It's
Oh
fine.
boy.
And as you charge this coal creature, the slate dust on your body appears to grow hot, and it binds against you, making you stiff. You have a -2 on attacks.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. That's why when you charged, it was like fucking Christmas.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and swinging though. So
Sure
cha.
thing. Well, a 25 is still certainly going to hit.
Hell yeah.
All right. Do you try to communicate telepathically with this target?
2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Your tone of voice. You sound so giddy.
No, I don't think I'm gonna establish telepathy.
Oh, come
Are
on.
you sure you don't want to establish telepathy?
I'm
Do it.
fairly
Rock
sure in
creature.
this case. Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, little baby
Sorry,
doesn't want a
Skow.
telepathy.
Doesn't want
You
to
can't
turn
hate
her
me, you
brain
bitch.
Menëlaos, you okay?
Well, shit. No one is in charging distance, and I don't want to fall down this hole, so I guess I can just Actually, no. I can go up to here. Nah, I don't have enough to charge. Best I can do is run, like stick to this wall. But I'm not. I don't want to go through. I don't want to go close to the hall. So, yeah. You know what?
How close to the wall, baby?
I'm just gonna run like this. Stay close, fucking clear of the hall. I'm traumatized. Next turn.
I
Fucking.
understand that I have put some kind of hole trauma in you, but look,
Oh, I
you
had
also
that
have
already.
you also have an orc to give you a different kind of hole trauma.
No. No.
Crushed pelvis. Tahru, you're up.
All right, I'm switching to the. I'm gonna hope here is good enough where I switch to the ranged weapon or the
Sure.
reach weapon.
Let's see here. Yeah, the slate dust does not harden. You are not in melee with it. Well, you're not adjacent to it. Sorry, you are in melee with it. But...
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna switch all my weapons over and then attack.
Yep.
If it crits, I gotta
Yep. I'm familiar with this shtick.
I don't think that hits.
No, a 13 does not.
No.
Let's see here. How's your melee, sniper? Actually, honestly, I've seen worse. It's not as good. Don't think it's worth... Oh, wait, you have an encounter power. Sick, and it's a minor. Alright. It sticks out both of its arms and breathes fire over you.
Okay.
Oh no.
It is area burst 2 within 10 squares, or a close blast 3.
I assume it
Which
wants
is-
to do the close blast one.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Actually, to be fair, wait, no, with an area burst 2, can't it place it here and hit literally all 3 of you?
It could, but also we'd both get to op it. I mean, maybe we're.
Well, I'm not sure. But did I get to up yet?
2.
Yeah, it's within your reach.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not in my defender
Actually,
aura, but...
never mind, yeah, he's 3 squares away for a close blast 3 anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Alright. This is against reflex. We shall start
Uh-oh.
with Kiery, then Tahru, Menëlaos.
That sure hits.
Yep.
Don't hit.
Wow.
16 does not hit your reflex. Nice.
Wait, no, reflex.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking hit.
Alright, you'll take 5 fire damage from his fucking encounter power.
I take no fire damage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Did the cultist do fire damage when he hit me with his Oppie, or is that physical?
The slate was the obsidian
Yeah,
club.
that was one of the Ash guys.
Let's see here. However, Tahru, you had slate dust on you.
I was about to say, I feel like this...
Yep. You have a -2 on your attacks now. You got a little bit cooked. Saoirse, you're up.
Quist.
Is there anything I can do to, like, pat or brush this stuff off me as an action? Or...
Yeah, as an action, you can literally, like, pat yourself down.
Okay, I will come up over here and pat myself down to get this
Sure.
nasty dust off of me.
As you're walking past that hole, could you give me a perception test, please?
The fucking hole.
Wholeception. Is my wholeception good enough?
Yeah, I think you're gonna step in the hole that there is a chest.
Huh?
And
It's
also,
obviously
like,
very-
half a skeleton.
Oh, there's something in there for after we deal with fire bro up here.
Mm-hmm.
There's another pit for me to jump in.
Yay!
Yeah, at least this one doesn't appear to be full of crud.
Yeah. I still want a rope though.
True. Yeah, since you can see down into it. Also, check this out. The hole has its own motherfucking lair. Boop!
What?
I'm like,
That's
where
pretty
this is
baller.
going?
There you go. It's pretty fucking sweet, isn't it? That's why when everyone avoided the hole, I was like, oh, if they give it a really wide berth, no one looks in there. And I'm really sad that I set that up and nothing happens.
Oh my god.
I was so proud of the fucking map hole.
It's a trap.
Alright.
Yes,
Oh.
Scow, we get it. You're very proud of your holes.
You guys haven't even seen
That's
it
right.
yet.
You're up.
You can make an educated guess.
Okay. Right, so I'm gonna jump down.
Sure. And then you jump down the hole, right? Balloon.
Maybe after. I'm gonna zap the coal with some frost.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you heckin' do. And guess what? It hates that shit.
Yeah.
However, it also makes an explosion of steam.
Fuck.
Tahru, Kiery, you each take 3 fire damage.
I
Which
take
means
no
Kiery
fire.
takes none.
Uh,
Bad news for poor Tahru there.
Fucking steamy.
yeah.
Steam.
You know, it's about to get even worse for Tahru too, because I think I'm gonna do this. Boop.
It does 0 damage. It
Oh,
sure,
okay.
sure doesn't react to being set on fire.
Look, it was either gonna do no damage or make this thing fucking explode. I kind of thought it was gonna be the latter, but this is fine.
At least you didn't heal it.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
That would have been hilarious.
Okay. Yeah. In fact, oh, sorry, that is actually your actual turn is now.
Oh, yes, right, of course.
I was like, wait a second. I confused myself. So
Me
dumb.
too.
And I'm easily
All right,
confused.
let's whack this dude. Boop. Oh no, that's sure not gonna hit. And furthermore, let's give Tahru some hit points. And a +1 bonus to hit. And I'm gonna shift here. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Power, get
It
your hit
was a
points.
sad turn. A sad turn for you.
Menëlaos.
Menëlaos.
Pets.
I'm healing. I'm
God.
working on it.
I have enough movement to get in there and do the melee. But you know what? This thing probably will explode again. It's not gonna stop. I'm gonna melee it. I'm deciding. I'm making the executive decision. Smack. I knew this would happen. Oh god. Now this is pretty bad, so I'm just gonna use an action point to make it not happen.
Oh,
There! I don't hit any friendlies, and I lose my weapons the next turn.
fair enough. Tahru.
Ooh, overhealed by 4 because of temp HP.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna batter down.
All
This
right.
hits it, knocks prone.
Rock and roll. 19 is
At 20, Ardent Surge.
right. 20 is a hit. For 21 damage. Saucy. You nearly fucking outright kill it. Do you have a bloodied effect? Oh, your chances to hit go up if you're bloody. That's nice. Oh, and you get a bit more damage. That's even lovelier. Okay. Just in time for its turn. It's gonna try and swat at Kiery with its big crispy fists.
Okay.
Because it will die if it swings at anyone else before it even gets land to hit. Let's see.
Is there any penalties to hit for being prone?
Yes, but doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Guy.
I miss.
You can give it a good shot.
Saoirse.
And boop, boop.
Nope, 17 is not going to get you there.
Nope.
Tisrena.
Okay.
Go on, do it. You know you want to.
I was going to say, to maximize my damage, if I Ray of Frost, then, it's going to hit 4 of my friends, which means I do more damage.
Yeah, technically that means your shot does +5 cold damage, like an extra 5 cold damage to this dude, and everybody else takes 3 fire. That's like an extra 11 damage. That's fantastic.
That's just numbers.
Yeah,
right
you
there.
should
That's
do it.
value.
Powerful.
As fun as that would be, I'm just going to
Mind
get him to
crush.
imagine that his Ember's going to. Hopefully.
What's the Abyss theme?
Nope.
You give yourself brain strain and you start thinking real warm thoughts. You burst into like a lake of sweat, and on your next attack you have a -2.
Okay.
Not that I don't think it will come around to your next attack, but Kiery.
All right. Well, this guy's still alive, so let's try and fix that.
Sure.
Bonk. Well,
It is enough. It goes down. And of course, explodes into fire and coal.
yeah. I mean, I'm not concerned about that.
Everybody takes 5 fire damage, which is 0 for Kiery. This is Kiery's time to fucking shine in this section of the fucking mines.
Hell yeah.
Everyone else takes 5 fire, though. Sucks to be you guys.
That was all my temp HP. God damn it.
Oh, it fucking burns.
See here,
Jeez.
you kicked all
Spicy.
your slate dust off, and Menëlaos didn't have any on him, so cool. The smoldering remains rest there on the ground. I'll leave them there. They are a light source.
Gonna aim my greatsword at these 2 nerds standing in the background. Just tell them, you saw what happened to this one. Stand aside.
Or, just join in the fun now and stuff later. Either
Can they
works,
even
really.
hear us?
Let's see here. Give me a intimidate.
Sure. All right. Come on, Turbo Sub. Let's go.
And she got talk.
Holy
Oh, look
shit.
at you go, Sublet.
First time Kiri's ever intimidated anyone.
Bark, bark, bark. All right. These dudes will scramble, but you can hear like grating stone and movement that you wouldn't associate with like semi-solid spookumses.
That is.
I feel like
Fucking
there's some more
peculiar.
solid spookums on the way. Oh, that looks like a big solid spookums.
How far can you see? Oh yeah, you can make out the borders of a
I
big
can
solid
see
spookums.
the
Stop.
edge of a big.
Stop.
Oh, he said stop.
Gary, you cross this portion of the threshold and everything in this room is going to turn its attention on you.
Oh shit! taking
Also, this
5
is
minutes.
technically a new encounter, actually. You didn't have to move further into here. So I
Should've-
guess you get your
Oh.
encounters back. Good for you.
I mean, okay, I guess.
Yeah. You like the fight ends and then you just walk right into a new one.
Yeah, I was just continuing my turn. All right, sure.
Oh no, I mean, okay, sorry. If you're continuing your turn, you can take it back if you would like to.
I know we already cleared the initiative. It's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
It's and I'd like my initiative back.
The only thing I was going to do was jump in the hole, so it's probably a good thing that we're putting
I
that on
wanted you to
pause.
jump in the hole. It's really cool.
No.
There's still time later.
We can go down the
Where
horrific
would we
drop not
be
to
if I
remember.
wasn't jumping in the hole at the end of the session when everything has been used up,
That's a
What we
good point.
do
just like last time?
is we hire a little orphan boy, go and jump in the hole.
Yeah, you really do need to hire some kind of hole orphan.
You got some balls. I'll give you that.
The fuck are these things as initiative? No, they're sixes. This whole building seems to come immediately to life. And one of these burning coal ghosts goes first. It shall pass through the wall. But wait, doing it here in front of the defender who's resistant to fire seems like a terrible fucking idea. Let's go over here and throw a little fire orb at one of your friends instead. It seems like considerably fucking smarter. Or it would. These ones are not ones with ranged attacks. Guess it's moving up to here.
I was about to say, don't you fucking dare.
Fuck! Alright, Kiery.
No.
I don't even hit you anyway. Tisrena! Hi!
So I can just see like things being flung towards us then.
Oh yeah, there's a heck lot of motion suddenly.
Okay.
The grating of stone, the crackle of fire, laughter, and probably by this point, mysterious chanting.
Do I recognize the language
fuck
at all?
What languages do you speak?
Well, that's a very good question. Sadly, only Common and Draconic, naturally.
You understand it as... No, you don't. Kiery, what were your languages?
Let's see. It is Common and Draconic.
Okay, no good.
Somehow I don't speak Abyssal.
I was going to say, like, if you had Abyssal, Infernal, or whatever.
No. And Tieflings actually do not start with that language.
Which, to me, kind of makes sense. It was really weird that these Tieflings that, grew up on a terrestrial plane for some reason all just innately are 100% fluent written and speaking
Yeah.
Abyssal.
Yeah. I think both of those languages are feats and 4e.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I think the only other person I might have an interesting language would be Tahru.
I think maybe.
Do you have any bad guy voices? Evil creature languages? Do you have any bad guy voices, friend? No, you don't. You have common and giant.
A pretty good bad guy voice.
Bad guy voice.
I really don't have a bad guy voice, to be honest with you.
Ah, well.
I only have common.
Sure. Well,
depends on
Tisrena, it your go. Glorious magic mo.
I will attack the.
Oh
the
shit, I
only
forgot
one
to
I
reroll
can,
initiative.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
I will attack the only one I can see.
The one next to Sasha?
Exactly. I didn't quite see the dust thing before, so I'm going to do it anyway.
This one's a fire one instead of a dust one anyway. You're used to things exploding into fire.
Mhm.
That's if you even hit.
Yep. Not my brain this time.
No.
Just.
Menëlaos.
Oh, God.
There's a
just
crispy
I'm-
spookum.
Just my
Melee.
-2, by the way.
No, this is a very good opener.
Oh yeah, you have -2
Everyone.
now. It was only
Plus
your
some
next attack.
temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah, Tahru, you can decrust your slate. You're out of that encounter. Wow, that's a good one.
Combat
Is-
advantage off too.
Yeah.
That would be my entire turn. No one is healing. Smack.
All right, you whack it. Everyone gets 5 temp HP. This thing explodes. Everyone takes 5 fire damage, apart from
Ow.
actually Tisrena and Tahru are fine. You 3 take 5 fire damage though.
This ability was perfect for this enemy.
Yeah, literally. It's a net gain for Kiery, who doesn't give a shit about fire.
Praise the
All
sun.
right. This coal ghost is really sick of this fucking Kiery roadblock, and is going to pass through a wall over here.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It can't see you for a charge. All right, you are going to. Can you even? Oh, you can through walls of stone. I was like, how the fuck is a stone creature that's large going to get through here? They just can force themselves through stone walls. That's all your movement. Clump,
just
clump,
form.
clump. Everyone enjoy this
The
stony boy.
wagon.
It's a rocky
love 'em.
gentleman.
Oh god.
And you can see that it has a cold ghost in a like sort of shape riding on a saddle for it.
Fuck, he's big.
Let me do it back. There you go. There's a cold ghost riding on him.
Well.
And that's right. These stone drakes have saddles. Dun dun dun.
Reminds me of home.
It's a shame you're underground, otherwise it could have used flybys on you guys.
What do you think the odds are they listen to us if we kill their riders?
Not terribly high.
0? 10?
10.
Pretty low.
Okay, let's see here. I think bite. I feel like biting's a good fucking idea. But yes, this is a drake, not a dwagon. It has no breath attack. But it does try and bite Kiery's head off.
Well, alright.
23 to hit.
That'll do it.
14 damage as you were bitten hard.
Ouchies.
It's right, it doesn't get to attack until its own turn, though, which is kind of a shame. This thing here. God, hitting Kiery is a waste. They literally can't damage her. They do default flat 5 fire, which does not hurt Kiery.
Suck it. Come on, step into my aura, fool.
Oh god, what does it do? It's gonna like move twice. It's just gonna move twice and use the walls.
It sees
gonna-
a tiefling here and is like, nah.
And literally, it's like you've been blown across by fiery explosions and nothing has happened. It points at you accusingly. And, in fact, would you like to give me an insight?
Sure. It's,
Mannerisms that you would regard as lusty and in awe of as well.
Oh. Come on, pretty lady. We don't have to fight.
She's got the hots for you.
Tish, baby! That was definitely.
Or play, I see.
This one is gonna join team double move, I guess. Come out over here. And out comes a big fucking coal brigand. Thump, stomp, stomp.
Oh, God.
This stony fucking gentleman appears to be full of coal reminiscent of a giant walking series of lanterns crafted into armor.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
Fancy lad.
It was like, that image was close enough to what I had in mind. Obviously, I'm never going to get golem made of lanterns, but
My music is not metal enough. Give me a second.
sure.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
To be fair, mine's playing the sad music out of Nier Automata right now, and it's really fucking me up.
I'm still listening to the Majora's Mask one.
Yeah, mine's auto choice has now moved on to Nier Automata. It's a cover of literally like the sad cold rain music. I'm like, feelings. Why were my feelings so weird? And I realized what I was listening to.
Why am I sad? Oh, damn you, Nier.
Curse you. Instead, I'm gonna put on Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Ooh, that
Ooh.
sounds like a good choice.
We'll go with the Family Jewels version.
I was about to say the Family Jewels version.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do that too.
All right, we're back. I have my brain unscattered. Let's see what you got. Oh, you do have a breath attack of deadly fire. Actually, family, the last ones did as well. Minor encounter. Let's go with close blast 3.
Oh.
Yeah, let's place it like there, so I don't just blow up a ghost if I do over 5 fire damage. Let's see. I believe these are against reflex as well. It is. You are not bloodied. So, Kiery. No.
Nope. Actually, wait.
Menëlaos.
That does hit my
Oh.
reflex.
Oh, nice. Menëlaos,
I'm
14
hit.
versus your. That hits you, Saoirse? Sick.
Ah,
Yeah, I know, right? You saw those
the
14s
only
go
one
full
that
hard,
would hit
and, like,
me.
fuck your whole day up. 8 fire damage, which is.
Ow.
Kiery, this one was hot enough to feel.
5, 6, 7. You're right. I take a point of damage. Oh, that's toasty.
And that was a minor action. It pulls out a heavy fucking flail made of lanterns.
Lit.
Alright, who in the chat made that joke that you just stole?
No one. No one's said anything in chat in like 20 minutes.
Alright, then well done on being a real genius. Alright, this guy swings at you with a heavy flail. 23 versus AC.
Yeah, that'll hit.
2d6 plus 4, 10 damage, bludgeoning.
Okay.
And this is the first hit against you. Not that I think that you'll care, because if you
Oh.
fail, you get covered in ongoing 5 fire.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. That does bloody me, so... Boop.
Ooh.
Not
That's
to help Tahru and
That's
Saoirse.
actually like, yeah, that's a couple of people who get helped by that power. That usually never gets to happen.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Let's see here. Do I set you actually on fire? This is versus your fortitude. 23 versus 4. You have ongoing 5 fire. You are
Oh no!
incandescent and
I have no
unbothered.
ongoing damage. It does not exist for me.
But just extra roastums toastums. And yeah, these ghosts think that is hot as fuck.
Should I make it?
Totem dish.
Does Kiery make any motion not to hit these things?
No, probably not. Although, actually, so these are like incorporeal, right? Including this dude.
I have magic.
Semi. The stone dude is solid. Stone Drake solid. All of these ones kind of ghostly. Like a little bit like semi-ethereal.
Okay. I'll glance over my shoulder and say, try the flat of the blade. These might not be as dead as they look.
Hmm. All right. Oh. I'll try to smack her with it instead.
Sure. Unfortunately, that's so much non-lethal that you still kill it. Like you
Yeah.
slam this thing into the wall. Like I got the flat of the blade. It's a smear. It
Oh.
explodes and deals fire damage to
The
everybody.
flat of the blade. Now she's the flat
I gotta
of
re-roll that
my blade.
because it's different.
It doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
It's got 1 health. You tried. This one, like, she really tried to non-lethal it, but that was just too.
You did do 23 times her maximum health.
Bam. Everyone takes 5 fire damage.
Ow.
Man, this must suck for all you guys.
Yeah, kinda.
Also,
But hey, these are ghosts, right? The kinda count as undead.
maybe.
Maybe. I
Or
fucking
this Coal
hope so.
Sniper literally just can't get a shot through all of its allies. It spends its turn climbing up here. Righty Zen. Yeah, it double moves to do that. Sasha.
Well, this is rather toasty. Does
Nom, nom, nom.
making a ranged attack in melee do an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And also you take a penalty, so don't do that.
How high is this ledge here? Or is that a ledge? Kinda
That is a
looks-
ledge. It's
yeah,
about
it is.
5 foot.
Okay.
It's a difficult terrain climb, so I don't think you can shift.
Yeah. I don't want to explode, but there's not really
Just explode,
any
it's
other
fine.
way I can get around this. Doo-doo-doo. I will.
I fetch a quick drink, and yeah, you kill this target. It explodes.
Ah.
Everyone takes 5 fire. Wait, no, was that a non-lethal? Sorry.
Yes.
It
I will
does
also
not
fire.
explode.
Ah.
It goes limp and falls to the ground.
Oh god.
Woo.
You figured it out.
Bonk.
I don't know, I still kind of want to kill him out of spite and take the damage.
You can wait until after I'm out of the way.
Fair enough.
All
And
right.
then I will use some regular movement to scramble up onto
Sure.
this back corner here.
Sure thing. Let's see here. Yeah, Kiery, this ghost is going to spook up through the wall and try and tongue fuck your mouth.
Okay. I mean, sure.
As one might expect, tongue fun.
Tongue fun.
Do you reciprocate?
Her friends are trying to murder me, so I'm just gonna grab her ass and do like the Conan swinger around thing, like later, baby.
All right, give me a persuade.
Sure.
All right. She leaves combat and is going to crouch down here and start masturbating instead.
Damn. Ghost horny.
She's fucking thirsty.
Someone on fire. She's awfully wet. This one is going to... Yeah, I suppose it's a minor action to try and tongue fuck you, so she'll double move over here and do the same. You want to give me a diplomacy check?
Sure. This is the most effective
Kiery
crowd.
just needs-
She
Oh
just
my God.
cooms.
Oh
Kiery
yeah,
just needs to
absolutely.
give these ladies the orgy they never got.
This one's gonna hang off of your leg and start grinding on it.
Sweet. I'm about it. I'm not going anywhere from this spot for a while. Fighting a dragon.
This cold ghost is riding a drake, unfortunately. It can't climb down and tongue fuck you.
She'll just keep giving you the eyes.
No, you come here. I'll open wide. Come get it.
Jesus fucking.
Give you a harder diplomacy check? Sure. Son of a
Oh,
fuck.
too
Alright,
big, no!
okay.
The trend continues.
And the stone
Lady.
drake goes still and stops moving completely. Oh,
Jesus!
wrong one. There we are. It is inactive.
The bullying
I
of
mean-
Skow with my diplomacy rolls continues.
Kiri's burning harem grows.
Ooh, baby, alright.
Jesus. Alright, yeah, they're all just like they're all caving left, right, and center. Kiery, your turn.
Does this fucking lantern boy here still want to go, or does he
Oh
want to
yeah,
ride
he's still
too?
swinging. He's still swanging at you. He doesn't
All
look like you're
right.
part of team fucking fire thirst here.
Gonna plant my feet and let's give him an encounter power. Yeah. 13 versus will defense.
Oh, it's against Will. What you got, Benny? Did you have CA from any source? Is that
That's
to the
good.
start or the end of your turn?
Good question. Until the start of my turn, so I don't think so.
Okay, no, that is not gonna do it.
All right. You know, I think
Might want
that's
to use an action point then.
yeah. I think getting a bunch of temp HP is probably worth the action point. Let's try it again.
That and its second encounter.
Plus,
Yeah, exactly. I'm
20
gonna
more
I'm
damage.
gonna get back in a second. It's fine. 14 versus Will.
No,
Ah,
no.
ah.
Unfortunately, their dump defense is reflex.
That's unfortunate.
You're real close there.
How's their fortitude defense?
Would you guess? Would you be surprised to hear quite high?
I would not be. So given that I'm not getting my temp HP, I will just give myself normal HP. Thanks, Kiery. Thanks a lot. You know what? That's fine. I got so many good rolls until this
Yeah,
point.
you've
can't.
dismantled like one of the threatening halves of this encounter. Like, I don't know how much in XP value you just eliminated by rolling incredibly high diplomacies back to back to back.
Hell yeah. It's fine. I'm good.
Like, 15 was the easy one because they literally have already watched you be sexy and on fire.
Oh yeah, by the way, I choose to fail my save of against being on fire.
Damn it!
I wish to remain gloriously incandescent.
Okay. It will eventually go on its own, particularly because it isn't burning you in any meaningful way. But
You say
yeah,
that,
suppose
but
you
I
can-
have oil somewhere.
I probably will up the damage quotient if you cover yourself in oil. If you add an ignition source to yourself, I will probably up it to 10.
I mean, from full health, I can survive some rounds of that.
All
Anyway,
right.
careful.
Another figure steps out. This one appears to be covered in copper.
Thanks,
He
I
looks
hate
like
it.
a friendly fellow.
Whoa.
Very bondagey.
Looks like
This one appears to be less sex flame oriented and more like sex metal bondage.
neat.
I can
Just
dig
gonna
it.
point out Kiery
Okay.
and use an encounter power because it'd be crazy not to.
Okay.
Lightning arcs.
Oh.
A separate attack against 3 different targets. So you, Menëlaos, and Sasha.
Did you even
Ooh.
see Menëlaos?
It's arcing to Menëlaos. Like,
I
it
mean, you know,
doesn't
that's
actually.
fair.
Plus, she has enough movement. I guess I could put her in anyway. There you go.
Yeah.
Just in case. This is against reflex. 1, 2.
Not the
I think I hit all
Wow.
three. I think I hit all 3 of you.
I
Why,
have shit
yes.
reflex.
Sasha, is your
No.
reflex higher?
I
Is it
am
21 or more?
going to
Get struck.
Does concealment affect all attacks or just
Yeah.
against AC?
It's all.
Okay, then I am going to Converging Shadows, which makes that miss.
Wow, what's your reflex? 19?
19.
Sick. Okay. Make a stealth check.
Yes.
DT's a bit higher, you're literally surrounded by fire.
Yes.
You draw all these fucking flickering shadows together, and it's still perfectly fine.
Yes. Haha. Oh, that was so close.
And what was the damage on that? 8. Cool. Let's see. How far away is she? Hey, guess what?
Yeah, well,
Fuck you, bitch.
alright. It seems to do full damage, but now this copper appears to be growing red fucking hot.
Oh!
Let's see here. Why is that? Oh, right, yeah, I tried to do double digits like an idiot. I wish I could put a 10 on there. I'm just going to put on a 9. It's 10, really. But, yeah. Kiery and Menëlaos both take 8 lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm hurting.
Its Cold Ghost is out. Tisrena! You can see that Kiery seems to have assembled some kind of masturbating on fire harem, which is it's dangerous, certainly. She is, however, still being attacked by this stony boy, this coley lad, and this coppery bitch.
I thought the stony boy went. Did he get the stone drake? I thought he was still.
The Stone Drake, but not the
Stony boy.
Stone Boy.
Stony boy is there's a coal boy here, a lanterny boy, stony boy, and a coppery lady.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, still 3 targets
Drake is
in this
out,
fight.
right?
Yeah, Drake
Yep.
is out. It is
Okay.
inactive without a ghost piloting it. It is like a rad Gundam.
Oh, Amxal's missing the Gundam.
The Dragon Gundam. Wait a minute.
Dragon,
Yeah.
Drake Gundam, but you know.
It means it doesn't have actual wings there, like the art suggests, huh?
No, it's got wings. It doesn't have a breath attack.
Oh. Okay.
It is just claws and bites and wings.
I'm an idiot. Fuck.
Oh yeah, also it's retarded.
Oh, yeah, I mean, drakes are also retarded, but no, I was saying I'm an idiot.
So
I realized something I should have done on my turn, but it's fine, whatever. Do it next
life
turn.
goes on. Tisrena. Bang. Bang go AFK or is they fall asleep?
Oh
Alright,
god,
okay.
he's been dead.
I'll hit a bang button.
Hey,
Uh,
should
boy.
cool that copper off. Do some frost damage to it.
Sure, if you order that, she'll do it.
Yeah.
Blammo. Copper bitch, what's your fort? Oh my god, it hits. Yeah, this thing has like wizard stats. It's really weird how that works.
Fucking bizarre.
And yeah, it is called off 5 out of 10.
Woo.
Menëlaos.
Oh god, I don't want to be. Okay, so they're all out of the fight, right?
The coal ghosts, yes.
Okay, because part of me just wants to smack them, put them out of action. But if they're not gonna attack me, then
They're not out of action. Yeah, they are out of action. They're all busy in various throes of just orgiastic bacchanalia.
so they're not gonna give me an OP if I try to move through.
Yeah, they are not they are no longer combatants. They cannot hit you if you pass them.
Okay,
You can't
then.
go through their squares. They're still just an obstruction because they're on fire. Passing through their square would set you on fire. But you can pass through your friend who's also on fire, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, you know what? I see there's a lot of fire here.
Yeah,
So,
you are literally, I mean, so it's this, like, gigantic sexual wall of fire. It's real intense.
It's weird.
I mean, I dig it. but shit, it's just gonna take a step back. No, Shield of Faith is not gonna help. Most of the healing saves.
You should use
Give me a close up.
your encounter power to move somebody 3 spaces and move me somewhere.
Oh shit, yeah. So let's use this and get this lovely lady to move like 3 squares the fuck over
No,
there.
you move me, move me.
I'll move you. Just move you like this.
Oh wait, it makes some grand combat advantage. Never mind. Yeah, just
Yeah.
move.
Oh, well, a good certainly
Move this bitch over here. There you go.
Okay. I'm just gonna move. Move this nice lady over there.
You can't do it into hindering terrain, so you can't pass her through these squares of people. You can just move her down one. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's good enough.
As long as I'm not on fire, that's the thing.
Yes, you can go diagonally there, but she can't pass through friendly squares. They are difficult terrain after all, and that's
You know what?
a
I am
hindrance
happy.
for Lure of Enchantment.
All of the shit I have sets people on fire. This is a darn shame, but we'll work through this. I'm gonna smuck this metal guy, or let's try to.
Let's see here. No. Plank.
Well, that's fine. I'm gonna heal myself and end my turn.
Sure. Also, can you give me endurance as you just walk deeper into this fire?
Ah!
Because it's very... Alright, you're fine. You're just sweating.
Also, that's an effect. So, who got that other healing surge from Resurgent Sun?
Oh, don't you want it?
Sure, I will happily take that. Just
Yep.
making sure that was for me.
Because, I slapped the healing word on me because I'm super fucked up, and you can have the normal surge, so we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I love Satyrs. They're so good.
Yeah, their enchantment is really good.
It's really cool. But it's not really cold, which is what this dude is as he swings at you.
That's not very cash money. I think.
Heavy flare! Oh, I
No,
missed
Fucking
terribly.
parried.
Just fucking shittily. Okay. Sorry.
All right. I guess I'll go up to here, and I'm just gonna get into rage here. Use my new rage.
It's a real
Hit the-
tight fit, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope to not crit and
Well, these ones are out
not
of
crit,
combat.
not crit fail.
Yeah, don't crit fail and kill me, please. But otherwise,
Yeah,
probably gonna be fine.
yeah. I'm gonna go through Kiery and hit the.
Yep. Glaives are sweet. Show me what you got.
Yep. Sorry, I was still set for the war pick. I'm gonna action
Point that one. Really? You didn't say. Because you don't want half of 13 either, which is a bit sad. Alright, there's an actual hit.
Still 13.
Yep. But,
Now,
it's 13 as opposed to 6.
oh, that should also have a dazed in there. Whoops. The target is dazed.
Oh, Tuck is dazed. Okay.
Yep.
Again, that way. Alright. Cold Sniper. No, shooting Kiery, pointless. Shooting Saoirse, less pointless.
Can he even see me?
Oh wait, yeah, you did that incredibly high stealth check.
Yeah.
Never mind, shooting Tahru.
All right.
We'll use their disruptive shot. Fuck. Sasha.
I'll friendly people are difficult terrain?
Yep.
Okay.
Although Kiery is friendly, difficult terrain, that will set you on fire.
This one will also set me on fire, or just Kiery?
The ghost will set you on fire, yes.
Okay. Shoot. If I'm like moving through allies to get up, is that like double difficult terrain, or
I don't
Technically,
think you-
yes.
I don't know that you're allowed to move into what would otherwise be called double difficult terrain, are you?
Yeah, so it would be climbing. So that's just double your speed
Oh, it's just
consumption.
double speed.
And then allies
so-
are actually difficult terrain. So
Okay, so yeah, that would be
it'd be 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5,
4,
6.
5, 6 to get there.
Yeah. And also you'd be proccing an Oppie from the Coal Boy.
Yeah.
he can't see me?
That's
Yeah,
right.
no, yeah,
Okay, you're
fucking incredible stealth roll. Even if Sasha moves her entire movement, the negative that applies does not fucking.
And I am going
close.
to spend an action point to get another move action. And I will slip between these bad boys.
Bitch.
And then
Good idea.
we'll see how, since the hitting these guys with their favorite implements of lustiness seems to be working. Let's see how this copper lady likes a little some of these.
A little bit of fucking strangle action.
I know she's super hot, so this is probably
This
gonna
is
not.
probably going to do burning
Oh,
to you, but I'll let
yeah.
you do a diplomacy. Is she into
Ah.
being choked?
Amazing.
Yeah, diplomacy, me.
Diplomancy.
Oh, it's not
no.
quite good enough. That's a real shame. I wanted
She
her
is
to
the
try
one
and
who chokes.
Ooh,
You rolled a 2.
I still
It's a
have
shame.
another chance next turn, hopefully, unless I die.
That is a good point. All right, so you take 5 fire damage as you like literally grow her. Take 6 and can't speak. I really wanted to try and hoarsely whisper out harder in epistle.
It's the thought that counts.
It is. Kiery.
All right. So just to clarify, you said tongue fucking is a minor action, right? This is important.
Yeah.
Okay. The chick I critted, who's currently Conan babing on my leg,
Yeah.
she's getting pulled up into the big, like, hero smooch. And then I'm going to swing the both of us up onto this fucking dragon. And I'm going to ride this motherfucker like a Gundam.
That's the spirit.
Alright, shit. Give me another diplomacy. It's wild. I'm into it. Give it a go. Son of a fucking bitch. You do it. Alright.
Beautiful.
You climb aboard. She guides you into the fucking saddle. This thing does not appear to mind being on fire at all.
Hell
Go
yeah.
figure, a burning ghost stuck to it. And the Gundam activates once more.
Sit my new bitch in my lap. And, yeah, let's bite this dude's head off. Also, I think he gets an Oppie on me if you want. But
Oh yeah, he absolutely gets to Oppie you.
It's totally worth.
What you say? Does he have reactions? I can't remember dazed. I'm terrible.
Oh, he's dazed. It doesn't matter. Fuck him.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
Totally fucking planned.
yeah, you can't take immediate actions or obvious. Yeah, he can't. He would love to strike you for doing something so fucking audacious, but he's stunned by your audaciousness.
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Son of a
Where's the
fucking
action point?
bitch.
Worth. Thank you.
Uh,
Enable me. All right.
Dazed is so
damn it.
good.
All right, Scout, time to crit yourself for me real quick,
oh
please.
no, I have to roll it? I don't wanna.
Give me its stats then.
Alright, Roll me 1d20 plus 9.
No! He's getting combat
Woo!
advantage, but I don't think that's going to help.
No, 15 ain't gonna get you there.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Fucking
All right.
nearly.
Does it use my standard action to make...
Yeah, it does to actually like mount, like settle yourself into this
All right, you know,
saddle.
it's 1,000% worth.
Yeah. 1 second here. Controlled by
Yeah!
Savin. You should be able to move that token around. I'll put a heart on this one and give you a controlled by as well, so I don't have to pay attention to it.
Outstanding.
Jesus.
And I've been doing updates to Amxal as this goes by, including
good,
the
I've-
phrase Menëlaos can't get past the wall. And it's just this screenshot of the wall of literally all 5 of you on fire.
Oh, good. I was just about to fucking add Ariel. Be like, I mounted the Dragon Gundam with sexy babes.
You're welcome to say the latter.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Alright, this bitch is being choked out. So she has to attack you, yes? And she's a -2?
Yes.
Okay, instead of cast a...
I cannot make other attacks. It is.
Oh, okay.
She can technically, like, if that lightning doesn't require talking, she can shoot that at people still.
That lightning does, but she has a thunder blast that she can just do, where she claps her hands, and I don't think you have her hands bound while you're giving her the choke. She can do close blast 3. I think that's only going to hit you. It is going to hit a coal golem. Ooh. Uh-oh. You're mounted. You're there.
Oh
Yep.
no.
You're all there. Okay, this could be messy. And Ghost. Ugh.
Was that first one against me?
Yep.
And what is this against?
Fort.
Oh, yes. Damn it. My weakest save.
Alright. So what did she just do? It was
Thunder
Thunderclap.
blast.
Alright.
Close blast 3.
So this is gonna kill my new friend. I don't want that.
Right.
Can I just take like maximize damage to like body shield her? He's a minion, she's gonna die.
She will die. You know what? Yeah, sure. Okay.
Alright. Worth.
So you take 11 thunder.
Ow.
Saoirse, Coal Boy, and Stone Drake take 8. And that's her turn. Tisrena. Bang. Alright, me again. I'm probably gonna try and Ray of Frost that copper lady so she stops burning Saoirse's flesh.
Yeah, that'll
Makes
help.
sense.
Or not. Oh wait!
CA.
Oh no, it's only -2 to attack rolls. It's not CA.
Yeah.
What? You know, grant CA while you're grabbed. Lamb.
I don't think you do.
Nope, you don't.
No,
Lamb.
they're just immobilized. I think it's just because it's really, really easy to use grab and it's already great for other things. Unfortunate. Should tell you what, Ben gets back this action point. I'm going to reroll it just for the sake of fucking rerolling it. Ah, sorry. Sorry, Ben, your invisible action point. Alright,
Sounds
Call
good.
Brigand.
Perfect.
Swing up at Kiery.
Wait, my turn. My turn.
Oh, you're right. Menëlaos
gotta-
does get a go, I guess.
I gotta smack him. You can't just do me dirty like that. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
I can, but I shouldn't.
Oh fuck! I actually hit him. push him one square up so I can move up and fucking start dealing with the sniper.
Yeah,
assume
I
the
mean, that's a
20
hit.
kill. Yeah. This is shoot fucking hit.
Alright, where are you going to push him?
Up
I guess you.
closer to the sniper.
Yeah, you can only push him up closer, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. And I move up with him. Ta-da, that's my whole turn, unless someone needs healing.
I would like some
I'm
healing.
yeah. Get
Saoirse's
him first.
really hurt.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case, so whoop, there you go, you can have this.
Danka.
Tell me you're close enough. Yeah, you're just in range. The fuck I moved up. Oh god. Okay, next turn.
20 on you,
Good deal.
Kiery.
Do I have any advantage for being up on a dragon? I feel
Uh,
like
let's
there's a
see
massive height
here.
advantage. Gives me like cover.
While mounted by a friendly rider of 4th level or higher, no action mount. They can't attack the rider when its movement provokes oppies, unfortunately. No, it's not moved, so it's not offering any protection right now.
Okay, then yes, that hits.
Okay. Not 1d20 for damage. That would be
Woo,
it'd be beefy.
spoopy.
Not that I'd roll well. It's 2d6 plus 4. 12, and this isn't the first time you've been hit, so I can't set you on fire again, although you're already on fire, so it doesn't matter.
Jesus, oh
Bathe
damage.
me in the flame.
Alright. Kiery is getting
Alright.
fucking lamped by Lantern Boy.
Yeah. Is he still dazed?
Oh no, yeah, he's no longer dazed.
Did he
Turn
did he save?
Oh, he's got save for it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, save ends.
No, he's so dazed. Yeah, he has no movement, no minors.
All right.
Carry on.
I'm gonna use my free action push. I'm gonna make the free action attack. Goes along with this.
Yeah. Ooh.
That should be 20, I think.
Okay.
I used the wrong weapon. That should be a 20, but still.
All right, you prone it.
Yep.
Uh,
I don't think that does too much for us, but I wanted to do it anyway.
Help
hey,
me.
I mean, yeah,
Mm.
it's a free action. There's no reason fucking not to.
Exactly. And now
Sad.
he's already got combat advantage anyway.
Yep. All right, call sniper. But obviously, Kiery is very fireproof, as she just continues to prove. And we'll shoot Menëlaos. Wait, no, shoot Sasha. She's currently choking out a wizard. What, am I crazy? Are you bloodied? No, you're not bloodied. No, you're close to bloodied. Disruptive shot. 21 to hit you.
Yes.
11 damage.
Ah.
And you grant CA to adjacent allies. Well,
I'm very happy I
this thing's
healed.
adjacent allies. Sasha, your guy.
Continue to choke.
All right.
Let's see if she's true to herself this time.
You take 5 fire damage. Roll your damage and make a diplomacy.
That's a little better.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. She digs her fingers into your wrist, but you notice she isn't pulling your hands away at all. And if anything, is starting to rock on the spot, lowering themselves down to their knees. And yeah, they mutter something in Abyssal between haunted gasps that you swear mean harder.
Listen, there's a couple phrases that are common
Just universal.
universal phrases.
Kiery!
Alright, time to pick myself up with my last Ardent Surge, so get some more HP. In fact, double my HP value. And then yeah, let's attack this guy on the ground. And now I got 3 more points to hit.
Also, we'll switch this to
But
like
if I could
non-lethal
roll better than the
eroding.
5, that'd be nice.
Luckily, you get a +2 on that.
That's
Oh, you
included.
already. Oh, it's sad. Sadness
It
then.
is. It is. It is the worst.
But you can also just attack as normal. The Drake technically has its own turn. I just don't want to re-roll it on. So yeah, you can do as you please.
Then yeah, let's go ahead and swing my weapon.
Basically, your movement is used to movement, sustain, stay on the Drake.
Wait, that's before I have another +3 to that, so 19.
19 as a hit?
Yay, I did something. And then he has a -2 to his defenses.
Oh my god.
Finally, this man's health bar actually moves.
Oh, goodness me. Oh, exactly, bloodied. Now he's stronger.
Yay, you're welcome.
Woo! Unfortunately, their cool setup power, they're fucking dazed, so I can't do it. Translates with a move action. It's a moving counter to then use their powerful standard. So dumb. Tisrena, I don't think Bang is here.
Me.
Oh, you are here.
Woo!
Hello. Did you fall
Hello.
asleep?
Maybe.
Fair enough. I've been
will-
using you to Ray of Frost something that's like on fire to try and put it out so that it stops burning Saoirse's flesh while she chokes it out and it goes harder, mummy.
Hot. Has that been dealing damage to everyone else?
Nope.
Okay, I will continue that plan then.
Sure, roll as a Ray of Frost.
Okay.
It's a hit because they're a wizard, and that is enough to get rid of its energy shield of fire. And now it has an energy
Huzzah!
shield of cold for 1 damage. You're 1 point over, too strong.
Every time.
I love how that works. It got hit for 10 fire, so then it dealt 10 fire to anyone in contact with it. It got hit for 5 cold, so down by 5. And now it's gone back around again. It's slightly too cold now. It did take damage though, so there's that. Menëlaos.
Okay. I had this ability for a while. I just forgot I had it. But you know
Alright.
what?
That's 480.
How about y'all attack again?
Each ally
And I
within
do
2
believe I
squares
hit
of you
this
can
guy.
shift it to 2 as a free action. If they earn adjacent, then they can. Oh my god.
So I hit this guy, I do the 17 damage, and then I break the action economy by allowing you all to smack him again and move.
So it's only within allies within 2 squares of you, but that is
I calculated it.
these 2, yeah.
I'm gonna shift me and my dragon to this 4 spaces.
Yeah, you have control of you. Go for it.
I'm
Alright.
barely awake, but I'm still managing to squeeze that brain juice.
Juicy, juicy brain juice. Alright, yeah, I guess attack from Kiery, from Drake, and from Tahru.
Is Lantern Boy still up?
No, he's still prone. He doesn't have action economy. He's dazed.
I mean, is he like still alive?
Yeah, this is after having taken 17.
Okay. Then I will try and bash him back down.
Son of a bitch. You fucking flatten him.
High five.
Yeah.
I don't.
Should be even more damage on there, but I guess that fell off at some point. Whatever.
Unless 15 hits.
15. I mean, actually, right now, 17 is what you're rolling against. If that's just barely not enough, still.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 15. It's on 1 hit point,
Well, then that 1d6 matters. Hey, it's dead.
and it's dead. Boop. It crumbles, and it is. This guy ain't lit, so he is not going to explode. And I don't think anyone's hit him with fire damage, so. Yeah. In fact, he hasn't been hit with fire damage because none of these fucking ghosts have exploded on him. Weird how that happens. He didn't get lit. Cold Brigand is done. Tahru.
All right. I guess I up.
Yeah, he's like your last target.
Yep, he's gonna get prone. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Shit. Does it 20? It's 21 versus fortitude.
Sure. Yeah, that burns them.
Yep.
Alright, an attack. Wait, it's a movement to do your prone effect, and you had to move to get up there, right?
Wait.
The
Yeah.
prone effects are free action.
Yes, they are.
Oh, it's free, not movement. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Right.
cool. So, no. 6. Oh, wait, it's a sniper. 16? No, fortunately not. It's still made of coal.
Did it have combat advantage?
You didn't have combat advantage when he saw, so he's just prone.
Oh,
Sorry, CA from prone. Yeah. Alright, he stands up. Thinks you're an asshole for that. Thinks all of you are assholes, frankly. However, he is like the last dude in this fight, so I'm gonna like just roll 2 average attacks. And we'll see if anyone gets hurt. And by anyone, I mean just the papa. Because he's stuck in a defender aura. So, assuming he even gets his turns, that would be attack 1 and attack 2.
First one will hit.
Looks like attack 1 would hit you. 12 fire. And then he'd be dead.
5
Blow.
damage. All right. Whew. Well, that was an encounter that happened.
That was wild.
I
love it.
so about it.
Fucking love it. It was the perfect fucking setup. The
Also, this
fire
one over here is the
was
one you intimidated, so he's just been watching this whole show.
Eating popcorn.
We didn't even
This
have
fella is just like, fuck yeah.
All right. Well, give him the finger crook and the girls over here. I see what looks like a bed.
You do. You are all on fire, though, and that would destroy it.
Well, so I see there's a floor over here near the bed.
Yeah. Just,
Well,
pull-
at this point, I
pull
just
the
feel bad
crowd
saying
in.
no. So come along, girls.
This one's unconscious. Sure. There you go.
Fucking
And then there'll also be a guy to fuck your face, because of course.
yeah. Fucking there's a unconscious one over here. I'll throw an Ardent Surge at her in a couple minutes.
Sure. Alright. I'm gonna ask for an endurance test.
Oh no, Kiery. Oh no, wait, I'm great at endurance. Never mind, I'm fine. Let's see. I'm gonna ignore my armor penalty on this because obviously that's not gonna be on my body.
Yeah, that's not gonna apply right about now.
So just throw a +1 on this. 28.
Yeah, you do fine. You fuck these ghosts out. They're obviously all pent up. It's probably been, a good 20 or so years since they've gotten any. But eventually you rendered a lot of them all unconscious. And their flames all die out.
Oh no.
Yeah, it would be terribly inefficient if they were permanently on fire.
Oh, that just happened.
So, like, Are they actually ghosts or what? Like, can I determine anything about their physicality whilst getting physical?
Sure. Give me a religion check. At the same time, Saoirse, you gonna have any fun with bondage mommy here?
Damn it.
Why not?
All right.
Although I will like see if one of them, like if
You
has
can sort of
if any of her
guide her
friendlies,
close.
yeah,
Yeah, if you guide her close to the fire orgy, she'll warm up and you
get
aren't
her
taking
to
one
a
cold damage.
reasonable amount of toasty.
Yep. Yeah, you warm her up again. How many are hurt by holy water? Ooh, that is a good point.
I
You do
will
have to pinch your nips shut.
need to keep my tits calm. Okay.
Yeah. You leave the bra on. They're all surprised.
It's a very cute
But
one.
yeah, it's a nice bra, but you know, if one of them wrap their lips around you, they fucking get their brains blown out like some kind of alien. Like like literally just aliens' acid burn out the back of their head if they fucking tried to suck on you.
That paints a very vivid
absolutely
image.
horrifying. You're a real mood killer.
That would really ruin the moment. But yes, you are in fact with that comment just in time to stop them from like giving you a squeeze and murdering all of them.
Next time.
Good job, Tisrena. You saved the day. So, you guys kind of loot this building if you would like.
Oh my fucking god.
If the ghosts don't like dissipate after fucking their brains out, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, they're all like lying on the ground unconscious. Unconscious and no longer on fire.
Can't wait to get to that fucking pit.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Now
I'm
I'm at the perfect pit HP range.
Yeah, I'll put you in the pit.
Snippy, roll your short rest bonus help for me.
Oh yeah, no, short rest. Let's pop
Oh yeah,
short
short
rest.
rest.
Yeah, you guys can infect. Let me do the old classic gather up the corpses because they're all over the fucking place.
Perfect. Oh. Gets me back to full.
Let's see here. Yeah, everyone is juiced sufficiently.
And now, before I stick my dick in the fucking anthill, I would like some. Okay, there's some people who are not busy fucking around. Just be looking over the pit while I'm going down it, because it's gonna suck.
Yep.
Tahru and
Yeah.
Tisrena. Yep. Thank you very much. Just gonna use one of those wonderful metal spikes to put down some rope, and I'm gonna start climbing down.
Sure, it's only like a little 10-foot drop.
Oh god, I'm so fucking paranoid.
And there are solid pillars of stone, like literally right here. You can wrap it around. You have to tighten the earth.
Right then. Beat me down, Scotty.
All right. And the pit.
Oh, it has to be a fucking mimic. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at it.
Savin, would you like to see down the pit?
Sure.
There's no fucking way that's not a mimic. The way you placed him. It's...
let you all enjoy the show.
I wonder what happened here.
This is the hardest gut check ever.
Okay, who wants to smack the box?
Come on, it's so obvious that it can't be, right?
No, it's. I think they're fucking animals.
Do you think this is a double triple trick?
This is why I've got a glaive.
Let's smack the box.
This is why I have trust issues.
Just smack it on the side. while standing a little bit off to the side in case there's something shoots out of the front. Wonderful divine radiant damage. Wouldn't affect the box. It would absolutely ruin the day of a mimic.
Okay.
Also gives me 5 temp HP, which means I'll get fucked slightly slower.
As you blast the box, rattles with radiant impact and nothing happens.
How did this happen then?
Okay. Time to examine the skeleton. Time to bust out the forensics again. There's something else afoot. That box must be trapped. If it's not fucking mimic, it has to be trapped. I don't trust it.
Alright, give me a medicine test.
Oh, God, fuck. It's my paranoia.
Okay, so, at your best guess and dissemination, the individual must have been carrying a very heavy chest and not been looking where they were going. After falling in a pit, they crushed their own legs and perished after getting trapped there.
I'm just gonna take a moment.
He tripped and fell, carrying a heavy box. There was an accident at work, and this was not a clearly signposted pit.
There's no bite marks on the
Fucking
The
fancy
tailbone.
OSHA will have words.
Then I will check the chest. I will slide down here and check the chest for traps.
No, it only has a mundane lock.
Oh,
He lifted with his back and then just walked forward, doing like the arms underneath the chest, carrying it. We just walked right off into the hole.
You know what?
Well, I will hoist it up then.
Let me help you with that.
It is a multi-person job to get it out. Like, it's obviously very heavy. This dude must have been quite strong, but also almost certainly not
A
carrying
hefty
it
gentleman,
safely.
but not necessarily the smartest gentleman.
No. Well, I mean, you don't need smarts to not see a sinkhole.
The most perceptive gentleman.
Yeah. Yeah, no, unfortunately a sinkhole
I can relate.
occurred and he just went tumbling into the hole and it crushed his legs.
Me and Menëlaos will push it up for someone like Tahru to grab and slide off to the side of the pit.
Sure.
How deep is this pit again?
10 foot.
Okay.
And yeah, literally it's just a skeleton with the legs and I was like, it's perfect.
It hurts so much, but it hurts my psyche. I see that bit, I know it's coming, but it's not coming.
Yep, that is a whole ass. What did it? I really wanted you to fail the heal check and just still continue to be flummoxed by this fucking box. I wanted you to be like, in what way is this box horribly trapped then? How did this happen? Why did this happen? Is it just an empty box, maybe? No, it's a really heavy box that just landed on this poor dude.
It was a teleporting trap. The box teleported itself on his legs and he died. Gate spell. Most devious of traps. He consumed its soul and reloaded. My god, clearly cannot touch this box. Need to bury it again. Alright. I'll let you deal with the lock from a safe distance. And by safe distance, it seems safe enough.
Alright, favor check. Or Thieves' Tools check if it's a separate one.
Oh, you got a box.
Let me handle the thievery, please.
Good one, Skow. I'm giving you that one. That was a good one.
Thank you. Alright, yeah, you have no problem opening this box.
I open the box.
Alright. It's gonna be roll time, but first of all, there's one very obvious item in this box. And for a moment you're like, that doesn't make any sense. How'd it get in here? It's a very large femur. Until you realize, oh, no, this didn't belong to that guy. That doesn't match up. For one, this femur appears to be embossed in gold. And it is undoubtedly magic and a little bit cool to the touch.
This sounds like a magic improvised weapon.
Oh, what are these people even doing down here?
Who would
Hold
gold
on.
plate a femur?
I suppose we should just give it to the wizard. Give it a good look over.
Yeah, I think so.
I could be
I will
cursed.
hand it up to Tisrena.
That's the thing. Most of the things down here. are
Check
fucking-
out this spooky femur.
Sure, bang, if you're awake.
Yeah, yeah.
Turned out
Okay.
those ghosts were just horny. Maybe this is a femur from a horny ghost.
Just so they can do
Horny
more snoo
skeleton.
snoo.
You know, it's a femur just
You know,
being used as an
this is
improvised golden
it's
boss
the
dildo.
local bone.
Everyone's had a go on the local bone. This thing is awesome specifically for you, Tisrena.
Oh,
This is the Femur of Frost, a magic implement wand +1, level 3.
oh.
This is a +1
Wand
enhancement. On a critical, it deals an extra 1d8 cold. Property. Gain a +1 bonus to damage rolls when you use this wand to attack with a power that has the cult and implement keywords. Also, this wand itself has a encounter version of Ray of Frost. It's the same thing, but it's so other people who might not have Ray of Frost on their sheet can also use it at least once encounter.
Hmm.
Also, it can be used as a +1 mace.
So it sounds like it's not Tisrena's thing, but
Tisrena does
Totally
all
is.
the
She
ass
uses Ray of
magic.
Frost all the time. Then give her an
Yeah.
She
extra
does.
+1 damage. Like the extra encounter power is not super useful, but the +1 implement is fantastic.
yeah,
Yeah.
she likes staves.
I am a staff mage, but it's still useful.
What benefits does your staff give you?
A lot. Let me read.
Remember, you can use a staff in one hand and a wand in the other.
That is also true. You could Gandalf it, but your other thing is not a sword, but a femur.
So it gives me this, and it also means that when I cast in melee, I don't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can carry that stuff still on your purpose. You can't swing it like a weapon one-handed. I don't think in 4 you can at least, but there's nothing stopping you from holding a staff in one hand and a mace in the other. That's how sword mages work.
Okay, yeah, I'm more than happy doing that.
Yep.
And I'm assuming the enchantment bonus will not stack if I've got a +1
No,
staff.
no,
Yeah,
you can't.
yeah.
You can't. Like, you choose which implement you cast through, and I presume like you can't cast through the staff and one at the same time. There's nothing stopping you from just having a staff on hand for all that other shit.
Neat.
Yep.
Staff for casting in melee, wand for being cool.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
It's a motherfucking femur. All right. Inside there's also. Oh, no books in this one. That's a shame.
Also, +2 to her cold spells, which I know she has a bunch of.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And now it's just. Just all good things.
Let's see here.
It'd be way more ironic if we found this in the forest.
We don't
Oh,
talk about the
yes.
forest.
Okay.
Fucking squirrels claimed this man's spoiler femur, and it's now magic. God, fear the squirrels.
Oh, wait. I need to change these horde levels because your level went up. 1 sec. 5, 5, 5. I was like, why are these all the same items? Oh, because I'm dumb. Is why these are all the same items. Okay. You've got to be fucking kidding me. There are like 2, 3 items in one horde that's worth 1,000 gold each.
Sweet.
Well, some of these magic items are worth 1,000 gold each.
Mm.
Like Menëlaos' mace is worth like 1,200.
Oh yeah, no, that mace is fucking insane, boys.
Alright, player's handbook. Let's start telling you what you got here. One of these appears to be cloth armor. We're literally kitting out the wizard.
Yay!
This was a dead fucking wizard. What's he even doing down here?
He was carrying a heavy box to a
Huh?
cult meeting for sex.
Okay.
No,
makes
okay,
sense.
that's fair enough.
That is almost as like. There's no way that is not exactly what happened here. Are you kidding me?
It's plain as day. I was trying to get some.
I was thinking about other shit, frankly. All right.
His dick led him down a dark path, a hole of which he would never escape.
This is called Blood Thread Armor +1. The property of this cloth armor: when you are bloodied, you gain a +2 item bonus to AC and saving throws.
Ooh.
And saving throws? Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Nice.
I'll give this its own card.
That's a pretty good haul. And we didn't even have to kill all these people. I can't believe it.
I'm amazed. Not everyone had to die.
It's not often they get to see reason.
Sure.
Technically speaking, I could wear cloth armor too.
Well,
That's true.
yes. I mean, all of you could.
I just mean it still applies to my.
To your unarmored.
I gotta check the unarmored.
Yeah,
But
it's
the
cloth or
class
no.
feature one definitely
I mean,
applies to cloth armor.
technically, I don't want to jinx myself, but I don't get hit all that often, so could actually be useful for you for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if
I'm just
the
looking at how
barbarian's
armored
net
agility
AC
works.
would go up.
I'm still in race. Okay.
Okay.
Here we are.
Let's see.
While wearing either cloth armor or no armor.
Oh, neat.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could benefit
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
from +2 AC when you're bloodied. Well,
Yeah.
+2 AC in all defenses that are
Juicy.
bloodied. Let's see here. Alchemical formula. Alright, looks like the alchemical formula for a thunderstone. What the fuck does a thunderstone do?
An excellent
Except evolve an Eevee into a Jolteon.
At least better than a water stone these days.
Yeah.
Goddamn memes ruin the good stuff.
That's all memes do, is ruin things. On impact, this clay sphere unleashes a clap of thunder that can deafen creatures and knock them back. Neat. Standard action, make an attack, area burst 1 within 10, +8 versus fortitude. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 thunder damage and is pushed a square from the center of the burst and is deafened. Sick. You have the alchemical formula for that, so technically you can make it at whatever level you're capable of. I will write it in for you.
So that's level 7. I can make it then.
Where is it? Rituals of Magic Miscellany? Or did we do a thing for known recipes, etc.? I feel like I made a section for recipes.
Rituals and magical miscellany.
Oh, that's got your ward stones in it. What is the other recipe that you guys got? Because I know that you got one a while back.
I guess I gotta figure out what kind of. Cloth armor is just the type of armor. It could be literally anything.
Yeah. This would happen to look like a particularly nice dress of blood red threads and cloth. So you would also be a barbarian in a dress. I don't know if that works for you or not.
I'll
Amazing.
have to consult my girlfriend on that.
All right.
It's probably fine.
Oh yes, it's absolutely.
Yeah, gotta take this one into advisory fast. Okay.
Just a +1 with
rituals and
no
magic
armor bonus
miscellany.
otherwise, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the other recipe you guys got. I can only assume one of you has it written down somewhere on one of your sheets. I think it was for a poison, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's on Sasha's
Yeah,
sheet.
Yeah, the glitterweb venom.
No, that's a new one.
that's different. It was the. Let me go to poisons. It was the carrion crawler brain juice, I think.
It sounds
That
about
does-
right.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll put both those recipes down there.
It's
Okay.
one of those level 5 ones. I'm pretty sure it was brain juice.
There is a martial practice book. What does that do? What's a martial practice book? Savin?
But sounds useful if we ever want to establish a guard.
Martial practices.
Martial
were in
practices
the
are like
one book.
rituals, but martial. I never looked much into them, but they're in Martial Power 2.
They're also not on the database, as far as I know. Like I tried looking them up,
What-
but couldn't find it.
What's the name? I actually have the book. Dive into your bookshelf.
Yeah, forge armor. Oh wait, here we go. Here's
Oh,
the
gee, I
full
wonder what that
listing.
does.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, they're just shown in the ritual book.
Yeah,
in-
they are literally just rituals,
Yeah.
but martial.
Yep. Forge armor, fortify beast, hidden pocket, reliable balance, and thorough search.
These are really useful for the town, actually.
Yeah, like
Oh, forge armor is for making magic armor.
Yep. All right. So I would have to. I could only imagine that this book has the Von Dark crest on it.
Should. It's perfect.
Picky boy.
It's a hell of a find.
forge armor.
It's not just forge armor. It's forge armor, fortify
Yeah.
beast, hidden pocket, reliable balance, and thorough search.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one first. That's the most interesting. So that's it's just level 4, no check, 175 GP. We
I
can
dig
now
it.
make first +1 magic armor using this. Nice.
We can actually make or no, wait. Are these?
Is it limited
Yeah.
to type, or is it just?
It is
any armor?
limited to just generic +1, 2, 3, etc.
But
Or
Yeah,
in
you
our
can't. You
case,
can't get
just +1.
special effects, but that means you could +1ify all of your shit.
Which it's also really cheap. So yes.
Yeah, it is. It's not a
Also,
bad idea.
we can +2. Remember, because
This isn't actually a ritual.
or does that
is
not
the thing.
qualify? Okay.
Yeah.
No,
These
no,
are
this is-
mechanically distinct
right.
from rituals.
Yeah.
+1. Woo.
Now,
360 gold each.
the cool thing about martial practices is, oh, you do need the practice study feat.
I mean, it might be worth picking that one up if you've got the ability to plus your stuff. What's thorough search? Because I bet that one's going to really ruin my day personally.
All right, let's see.
Thorough
Page
search.
152.
You can have +20 to perception checks made to search a room.
That's amazing.
Oh, fucked.
Now we can actually
Directly-
do forensics. We'll have me
directly back
down
to the
in
monastery
fucking
we go.
lab, cutting people
I would
up.
say not just the
It
monastery.
only-
Like, you guys know for a fact that Torchlight is full of, like, clues that you guys could not turn up. You could
Yep.
actually now go building to building and perform thorough search.
Hey,
It comes
up
Fortified
like
Beast
like
actually
themselves
gives like mount scaling. Each beast gains temporary hit points equal to your healing surge value.
Sick. Unfortunately, the like less. Oh wait, no. I suppose that would be companion creatures as well as mounts, wouldn't it? So if any of you
Yeah, it's
guys
up to
like
6
buy a
natural.
mastiff.
So it's 6 natural beasts that have the mount keyword.
Oh, they have to demand the keyword. No,
Yeah.
then I guess it's not super useful to you guys since you never will go anywhere on a mount. But
reliable balance lets you take 10 on acrobatics checks
Oh, that's gross.
for 10 minutes.
Let's see. So let's see what the practiced.
Costs a healing surge. Oh, and Hidden Pocket is basically that spell that just got added to. Or no, it's not quite. It's a like. Ooh, that'd be neat for
Oh,
me.
that's
You
interesting.
need a feat to learn these, though.
So yeah, you need a feat, and Tahru is the only person who can learn them too.
What are you,
Huh.
Martial
In
practices.
order to get the practice study feat, you must be a member of a martial class, which is actually no, that's not
Me.
right. Saoirse is also
Yeah, I
martial
can
and
get
shadow.
Sasha can do it, yeah. Which is she's already got fantastic searching abilities, so I'm boned.
I actually don't. I have a +2 to perception.
Oh, okay, alright. I'm slightly less boned. Like, if you roll, like, 3 and under, I can still sneak some stuff by here.
But yeah, what you should pick up that feat at some point.
It's amazing.
Hidden Pocket is you make a thievery check with an additional +10, and anyone searching you, or you can hide a small object on your person and make a thievery check with a extra +10, and anybody searching you must make a perception with a DC equal to that check.
Sick. God damn, that is a fantastic fucking book.
If we can use it.
Which, yeah, you guys just have to pick up a feat for it. Let's see here.
This is all
Oh, hey,
amazing.
there's also a pouch with 10 sling bullets in them. And weirdly enough, one of you uses a sling, which is something I'd never thought I would say.
These things are amazing. I don't know why every game keeps fucking them over.
I know,
They're so
right?
dangerous in real life.
Shiver strike bullets.
Do we have a... Yeah, here we go. We have a rituals section. Let me just add this on in here.
Time for my slinging to sign. Behold, as I miss all my shots.
MME, that's Mordenkainen's Magnificent Emporium? Yeah. Alright, Mordenkainen. What the fuck is a Shiver Strike bullet, and why have I given 10 of these to Snippy?
Great question.
37. Shiver Strike ammunition. When the strike hits, the bolt splits, spraying nearby creature with shards of steel. So these are steel sling balls.
These are fucking frags.
Yep. When you hit an enemy with an attack using this ammunition, each creature in a burst 2 centered on them takes 4 damage. It's a minion killer.
Oh my
Brutal.
fucking god, I have frags.
Yep. It's pretty fucking sick.
Also, these things. I just might have to take this feat because it's exactly what I was looking for. Like one of the level 1 things lets you make bits of adventuring gear. Although, like, the cost is equal to the price of the item, so it's not a super.
Yeah,
There
because
you go, Snip. If you want to write those down on your sheet, I just bunged them in the 4E section.
Thank you very much. I'll write them down.
Yeah, I might take that forge armor thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you can +1 literally everybody's gear.
Only
Yeah.
one of
Yeah,
the
you
two of
can-
you needs to take the feat, and then
Yeah.
whichever one does can learn all of them.
I would say whoever out of you has the higher perception, I guess, to take advantage of search.
I have a 3, so
You
I
have
beat.
the higher perception.
Alright,
Yeah.
looks like Tara is going to be your martial
Yeah.
practitioner.
And also,
Wow.
when you take the feat, you get an extra one of those of your level or lower, so you can take the one that makes all our weapons +1 too.
Wait, when you take the feat, you can also get a practice.
Yeah,
So
you
for
get
learning
a
armor, you can just
practice
be
of
inspired
your
into
level.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, of your
Sick.
level or lower.
All right, and in cash, 616 gold.
Whoa.
Oh my
Nice.
god, this 6th dungeon is awesome. We need to
And
visit here again.
503 in gems.
I love this place unconditionally.
Yeah, I mean, you
me
guys
too.
may have made it really, really easy for you.
Nice.
Well, specifically, Savin may have made it really easy for you with those diplomacy checks. But this was a room full of exploding enemies that make everyone around them stronger when the explosions happen.
Yeah.
Like, you were all meant to be trapped in a tiny corridor set on fire being bitten by drakes.
Instead,
while chain
I
lightning hits you
explored
all.
many
Jeez.
tight corridors and was exploded on.
Yeah, pretty much.
And was fighting.
So,
Yeah.
we all thought Sasha was going to start a cult here in Torchlight, but what if instead Kiery gets a cult full of hot fire babes?
I've consulted the girlfriend, and the girlfriend says yes.
So yeah, blood red and black dress barbarian.
Baller.
So I got 5 of these bullets, right?
You have 10 of those bullets.
Ooh.
And yeah, this was an extreme +3 in encounter.
It was certainly an explicit encounter.
Yeah, it was triple extreme. It's extreme. The extreme +3 is the number of X's on the end. So yeah, that was actually, I was honestly expecting to kill one of you guys with like chain lightning or fire explosions because they're just gonna go through walls and attack your backline and explode on them even if they died.
Nope, it
I was like,
just a little
this
death
might be the
instead.
encounter to kill you guys, but yeah, no, you crushed it by crushing that purse.
Yeah, if we hadn't just disabled all these people, it could have been really bad. I was actually starting to think, oh, this encounter might be a little overtuned. Oh, no, it's fine.
Yep.
Everything's great. So, like, are fucking ghosts just sticking around? Like,
They are semi-corporeal. They aren't ghosts.
oh,
They are
good.
shamanic spirits.
Oh, they're like Mera.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, great.
Yeah, like, hey, look, if I slide you back in here again, you might notice this temple's architecture. Just
Yeah,
put
I
it over
had
here in
actually.
particular.
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
yep. Now I totally recognize it.
There you have it. This is, and as you might expect from it being in a mine, this is a stone spirit cult.
So do the culty boys here speak any languages?
Yeah, they speak, let's see here, Celestial and Elven and Abyssal.
Ah, Elven.
Well, that means some of us can speak to them.
They primarily choose to speak in Celestial, but they know enough Elven to get by.
Well, that's perfect. I just bring Cass down here and he can translate.
True.
Sasha
While he
can translate
drowns
too.
in
Yeah,
Shelter's
also, like,
pussy.
so, I mean, I'm sure Sasha would also be excited about the sex cultist speaking Elven.
Yeah.
Why are we not surprised?
But yes, they primarily go for Celestial. Like, you, Kiery, I mean, you recognize the Celestial language. You've heard it from time to time. Not regularly, of course, but you know what it is at least. Similarly, Menëlaos, you're a cleric. You know what Celestial sounds like, even if you can't speak it.
This sounds holy as fuck.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Which is, again, is really weird because they definitely look like evil sex cultists. They're speaking God language.
Look, these people are unconditionally fine and great, and we love them. They're our new best friends.
Yeah. Would you guys like to make me check to like investigate this place? There is lore hiding in them there tunnels. You guys got all caught up with the chest, but there's still like an armoire and a dresser.
What kind of check would you like?
I would love to.
What would you like for looking around?
history check, possibly, for like... what kind of
Yeah, you can try and
architecture?
turn over some books. There are a
So-
couple.
We have this wonderful thing that makes us check everything super efficiently, right?
That we need to
Issue
wait a
the thing.
level and
Yeah,
take a
unfortunately, you're
peek.
level away.
Damn. One of these days.
But yeah, perceptions primarily will get you where you need to be.
Well, here goes. Since Firefox decides to get his shit together. Fuck, that took forever. I can't even see
Wow,
my
that was a
wall.
crit. It was well worth waiting for.
What?
All right.
Oh, there it is. Now it popped up.
You find a leather-bound booklet of worship. It's not just leather-bound, it's bound in thin, decorative chains, the lock upon which appears reminiscent of a ball gag more than anything. There's a little key slot for it. However, with a crit you have already discovered... Oh wait, no, you don't have to have a crit to discover it. Kiery, you have found the key in this man's trousers.
Did
Down
anyone
his
get a
pants or
key
in
by
his,
any
or in his
chance?
Key
pocket?
or the
He
key?
has an the key. He has an inner pocket.
Okay, good.
So I got
Like,
it out
you
of his
took- you
prison
tug off his
pocket, I
pants.
see.
Yeah, not his prison pocket. He got out of his hidden pocket. Wink. When you drop his
Oh.
pants to the ground, you probably actually heard the clink.
All right. Well, if
This
someone
might
goes
sound kinda
looking for it
weird.
while I'm busy, I'm sure you can find it.
Yep. Yeah, so you can unlock it. And with a history check from old book nerd over there, I get to update the thing with knowledge. You guys love
Is there a
knowledge.
good place to put rituals?
Unfortunately, not.
Damn.
Sorry, what did you say? On your character sheet, you mean?
Yeah.
No, I've recorded what we learned in the Magic Miscellany section. It's the first
Okay.
one under Magic Items.
Right.
Best we got.
Right.
If you scroll on down, 2 more Dark Pantheon members have been added.
Oh dear.
Goddess
Adventure.
of Adventure.
Oh my god. I
And
love
above
this
that,
already.
the Goddess of Adventure unfortunately created Cadis to the Orgy of Bondage and Bacchanalia.
That sounds about right.
Unfortunately.
Both
Well,
of these are amazing.
accidentally.
Ooh, oh no, they caused a bunch of Hagen angels to fall. Oh no. Actually, are there angels in this setting? We've never seen any.
I think I wrote them down as celestials. Oh no, that shouldn't have been angels. That should have been God, what's the name of it? Devas?
Mhm.
I need to check because oh god, I mean they aren't going to be in this bit, but in I use a 5e angelic stat block for messengers. I've used them for Valkyries and for another thing. What's it? Is it Deva?
Tom's
Yes, it is. It's Devas. So it's meant to be 3 Deva, not 3 Angel. Which you
I
have
think-
seen and you know exist. Bellatrix rides around as a Deva when she's adventuring / murdering.
Neat.
Damsa sounds like Tiana's kind of person, honestly.
That sounds like something for Gene Bean to get into.
Yes, thought of as an incredibly selfish goddess, and as a result, ended up relegated to the Dark Pantheon because they just followed a couple of groups of fucking justice retards on their adventures until they got bored, and then apparently, Domja followed after those who passed for Elysia, leaving behind a shell bereft of divinity in a deep dark place.
She left a shell behind anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, does it say shell instead of shell? Am I
Yes.
terrible? Well, thank you for spotting it.
Selfish. Very selfish, but fun.
Yep. And then this is a book primarily about the Kadist religion, but Darmja literally has to appear in this because she's the reason Kadist exists.
Favorite weapon, the glaive. Oh,
We're learning all sorts of exciting stuff. Now, if we could only get someone here who could actually speak to them and find out what the fuck they're doing here.
I'll just bring Cass down.
And also, if you'll notice, worshipped by psionics. I was kind of baiting you into that whole, do you want to try and psionically link with them? Because you would have been struck by an incredibly clear party line.
Party line.
It's
Oh.
okay. It got there eventually.
Yeah. I mean, it
Yeah.
wouldn't have gone down like it did in that combat, like superiorly well done. Instead, it would have, like charmed or stunned you.
The fucking bait, though. That fucking bait.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
had a lot of fun.
Oh man,
with it.
once they realize Kiery is psionic and on fire, how just splooshed are they?
Oh, they're great. But if you try and connect to them while they're in Rapture,
No.
it's kind of like hitting E.
No, Kyrie's learned the lesson.
Psionically
Kiery had
connected to
learned the
drugs.
lesson earlier.
Also, at some point during your orgy, you lose the ability to speak.
Oh, that's fine. That's Kiery will
This is
just
great.
suck a dick.
Yep. But yeah. Now, you aren't done here. There is one last tiny little portion to this underground, looks like cultist meeting place, miniature temple of stone worship.
Is it over here?
These are obviously stone spirits, but they appear to have been brought over to the Kadist way of life. Yeah, so sure as you peek down there, you can see a staircase going down.
Yeah, I see a stone staircase over there. Might be a little bit more to this.
Oh boy, time to keep going. I still got 2 daily powers Untangle. Let's go.
See?
Well, okay, let me hold still. I'll grab you guys a sec. Because as you'll go exploring, you know there's a little staircase. You head on down, and there's a little staircase that continues to go down deeper until you drop down into a storage room full of boxes.
Holy shit. How did they get all this
There's
stuff?
a lot of
down here?
boxes.
And again, I'm very proud to have this this weird disconnect series of rooms, descent points.
So
Yeah.
beautiful. I have questions. How old is this stuff?
About 20 years.
Just have it lying here for 20 years? God damn,
Yep,
what
it's
is
been
this
gathering
cultist
dust for
stuff?
20 years. Indeed, there is a thick layer of dust on everything down here. Is it trapped? Not that you can tell.
Where the hell have these cultists been living on, anyways?
Yeah, did you open any boxes?
Ah, yes, I would.
Alright. If you'd like to pay attention to your party loot, I'm just going to put the list here in chat. One crate of lantern oil.
Oh, thank fuck.
Four crates of illegal moonshine.
Oh, yes.
One medium crate of lightly perfumed sex oil.
Wait a minute, what's it?
Pocket that.
One
I mean,
crate
I
of
can
candles.
appreciate sex oil, but who's even... Is there an ATF here? I don't see how else that moonshine would be illegal.
Oh, sorry, it was meant to be bootleg more than anything,
Okay,
trash
so good.
quality.
There aren't any ATF agents around, because you panicked me for a second there.
Yeah.
You have dogs here, and they must not be shot. They must be protected.
One crate of long kink candles, ones for fun wax time.
There's good shit here.
One creative leather bondage outfits. Unfortunately, 20 years in a box has ruined these.
Oh,
One crate of chains and cuffs. Also, I need someone to roll a d8 because there is one like special bit of
Sure.
clothing in here, and I need to figure out what gender it's for and what body types.
Yeah,
All right,
I
I've
don't
got a
feel like
6. I'm going to
doing
go with the 6 first. So
Sorry.
it is large female. D2. Silver. D3. Chains and piercings.
Nice.
All right, this appears to be a sex outfit made entirely out of chains that hang from piercings. So, like,
Moo.
nipples, ears. They, like, barely censor the body. How delightful. The sell worth is probably, like, it's almost certainly like 50 gold's worth of just silver. Which is pretty good. Let's see here. Most of these boxes are ruined food supplies. There is one a large crate. High quality rations, though. Those did keep. And let's see here. 6 silvered glaives. 10 early symbols of Hadist. Something like that. One. Hadist tapestry. There you go. Everything else is spoiled in those crates, but enjoy.
Oh, this is
So,
amazing.
who's taking the outfit?
Well, Moo.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
well,
put some big old silver piercings into your nips and to barely
already-
censor yourself.
I already have those.
You have to swap them out, I guess. I mean, it's getting a little bit heavy.
Jane Bean isn't here, and might
Wow.
also not be that kinky. But maybe.
She looks like she's a vanilla softie, really. She looks like she'd accidentally mom-dom.
Natural.
There you go. Congratulations, guys, on your big loot.
Woo!
Your big successes. Just drag you guys over there. Okay. Climb back out again.
Well, it's nothing to
yeah.
say we can't share it.
This is true. You could take turns.
Holy shit, that was fucking great.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Sex Dungeon. Bet that was not what you were expecting in the Mines of Antiquity.
Correct.
I mean, no. There were a lot of expectations that were being dashed. Like,
Don't worry,
That
the
fucking
Competitors,
hall.
Hal.
that goddamn hole. Oh.
The triple double threat. Let's say, like, if you had chosen to like inspect the chest before figuring out the body, then you would have just been you'd have just been like, what is there at this fucking chest? You never would have checked his legs.
I would have never. I just sat there staring at it. Fucking veins bulging from my head. I just keep pressuring myself. Wow. How does this puzzle fit together? This doesn't make sense. What killed this man? Fox teleportation being the popular theory in my head. Fucking god. It was a good time. Now, I'm gonna need to head off to bed. Because goddamn, I can barely stay conscious. Good night, everyone.
Oh, wait, your XP.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
uh, right. Experience.
It's okay, we just get 5. There you go.
I don't know. I don't know why my brain's like just stopped working. I need to go to bed after this, I think. All right, did you explore a new location?
Yes.
Yes.
New
Yes.
magic item or treasure hoard?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd say so.
Extreme encounter?
Yes.
I'd say
Yeah.
so.
Or improved torchlight?
I'd
Yeah,
say so.
Technically, that book.
Those are some
You
pretty
did the
extreme
you did the
kinks,
Moors,
you know.
you did the Moors at the start as well. There's picked up
Yeah.
some useful supplies for them and in amongst a whole bunch of kink stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've found new lore about the Von Darks too. We've got
Yeah.
Crest on Kristoff, and we've got the martial practices book that they were working on.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, rock and roll.
See, told you.
All right, the Dark Family. Let's see here.
All right, and yeah, go to bed, Snippy. If you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Have a good one.